What's up, everybody? Welcome to a leveling marathon. That's basically what I'm doing here. I got the Saturday off and I'm gonna hit some of these alt characters and try to get them up to max level. I'm not gonna get them to max level today, but I'm gonna show you kind of what I do to level alts, and I'm also gonna do some other stuff that I've been putting off for a while because I've just been busy. I'm gonna get back on this Razor Tartarus, trying to use this thing again for playing. And also got some weak auras and Opie rings and all kinds of stuff to set up here. So yeah, I'm just in here for the long haul. If you guys want to jump in and be a part of the live stream, you're welcome to. If you want to join me while I'm leveling or questing, you guys are welcome to do that as well. I'm playing on US servers. All you have to do is send a whisper to the character that I'm actively playing. I'll invite you to the group. You could jump in and do whatever I'm doing. And then if I switch gears, you can either switch gears with me or you can go off and do your own thing. So I'm going to keep it really fluid, but just keep that option open. If, you're out there doing world quest or something and you want to jump in and, play with my character or whatever, you're absolutely welcome to do that. Otherwise, welcome to the stream, and I hope you guys have fun hanging out with me today. So we're going to keep it casual, okay? I'm not going to be able to be like ridiculously entertaining for hours and hours and hours, but we're gonna play. We're gonna jump in. You guys can ask me whatever questions you have. Sorry about that. You can ask me whatever questions you have. We can talk expansion stuff, whatever you want to do. So we're gonna kick things off by jumping into the maw on my shaman. I'm like halfway through the maw. I need to finish this off. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get all my alt characters through the mall section of the game so that they can get to Ouroboros, and I'm basically doing threads of fate on like all my characters. I have my first character went through the campaign. I have the campaign that I'm going through on with my wife's alt character, and I have another campaign character that I'm playing with a Patreon member. And that's it. That's all of the storyline stuff I want to do. So I want to get into Threads of Fate, and I want to make sure that I have all those characters ready to go, because basically what I want to do is like a world quest rotation, which we're going to see in a bit. Lonnie Lewis says, "What's up, brother? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being here." Okay, so what I need to do on this Tartarus real quick, I need to change my move backwards key. I think you used like H before. Yeah, okay, so H. Cool. All right, so do I still have my Opie ring set up? Okay, that's my main one. Offense, utility, defense. That is my crowd control. And that's my alts. Okay, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to using this Tartarus again. This is how I imagine a lot of people feel. What did I do for my jump button? Oh, okay, it's just this. Got it. Okay, so we're doing the Shadow Drain. I've actually found like Elemental Shaman has kind of been like wrecking some DPS. I just need to make sure that I get my Wind Fury totem out. Okay, let's use that helmet. Alright, so this one? No, that's CC. Utility is there, okay. Just try to do everything to get Storm Strike back. I need to set up a couple of weak auras here. I've found that I'm missing some information that I need on Shaman in particular. I definitely need to set up some weak auras for it. Which we'll do that, I'll do that after this quest is done. I just like to wiggle around a lot when I play melee. It's just fun. schmeck. I'm gonna make a couple adjustments as well so you guys can see what I'm casting on screen and stuff as well. I need more abilities to spam on this dude. Gotta love that fear. A lot of people don't like the maw, but I really don't mind doing the maw on my alt characters, especially if you pick up Azeroth autopilot. Like you're gonna see here, I'm gonna get to this quest up here, and when I turn it in, it's gonna tell me how long I can AFK for. And I've just been using this janky keyboard. I could have been using this Tartarus the whole time and getting my practice in and getting used to it. Alright, so... Okay. We don't have a pause point here. That's fine.
My staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety.
Also, I meant to turn off all this dialogue. There we go. Lonnie says, couples who play WoW together stay together. We play quite a bit of stuff together, but there's also plenty of stuff we don't. We have like wildly different tastes in video games. So do you play WoW on YouTube? So you play WoW on YouTube. What do you do on Twitch? Twitch, I do stuff that's not WoW, basically. Vataloco7053 says, what up, bro? What's up? How's it going? Okay, so I need to do a couple of things real quick. Let's jump in. I want to turn on details, and I want to add the streamer plugin, and that's really all I need. So we're going to set up a couple of things here. I have this set up on some of my other characters. Okay, and we're going to use Top Chef. I know this is set up on... That's fine. So I want to add in... I didn't even know I could do this stuff. Interesting. So what I want to do here is I want to go to options, and we want to go to broadcaster tools, then action tracker options. Unlock it. All right. This confused me the last time. Oh, you gotta love add-on fun. Okay, so under options, plugins, I've got my action tracker. It's enabled. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. I don't need this list. I do want this. Okay, so let's update this. So what this is going to do is this is going to show you the abilities that I'm using as I'm using them. So let's go back in here and let's get rid of... Let's turn the background back to black. Some transparency there. That should be pretty good. 30, that's fine. Okay, cool. So now we got that locked in. and you guys will be able to see that. And we'll go ahead and continue on with the questing. In the next break, I'll set up a couple of weak auras for my shaman so I can play a little better here. Marty Joe says, hi, I've Tell Me When. I have no idea how to use it. Honestly, switch to weak auras. I know I did a video on Tell Me When a long time ago, but I have switched over to weak auras. And if you switch to weak auras, I actually have a beginner's guide video that just got published on the channel about a month ago, I think, which should be a good starting point for you for getting that stuff set up. So that's what I would recommend that you do, is switch over to weak auras and hit up that tutorial video I created for it. Bonnie says, I have been playing as a Windwalker and it feels so good. Awesome. Did you see the Windwalker live stream that I just did not too long ago? Was that this one just recently? I can't remember. I think it was. I think I was leveling with, yeah, I was leveling with Aggie. That's what happens when you play a lot of alts. It's like, which one did I play when? I don't know. I have a lot of fun with it. I will switch over to, well, no, I probably won't switch over to Windwalker because that's the one I'm leveling with my wife, so. Won't be seeing any Warlock, Monk, or Priest. Well, you might see Warlock today if I go through and do a World Quest or two, if there's like a gear upgrade for me. Alright. Let's do this. Drop that totem. Yeah, so you should be able to see up top what I'm casting. Yeah, I feel like there's just like a gap sometimes when I don't get that Storm Strike proc. Did not get a key that time. That's unfortunate. Man. Yeah, they did a good job. Like, enhancement feels way better than it did in the beta. Right. I don't remember what my tab key was with the Tartarus. That's going to become an issue at some point. What was my key? Alright, let's pull this up real quick. Tartarus. Oh, I was using the mouse wheel on the Tartarus at one point. Yeah, I think I switched it to we'll try the mouse wheel as tab. Okay, let's see. So we want the mouse wheel. I'll have to figure out if I want scroll up to be tab or scroll down to be tab. Vado says, just leveling my rogue with a YouTube video. Wow, speed run 10 to 50. Yeah, you should pick up the add-on called Azeroth Autopilot if that's what you're doing, because that's what I'm using up here. It will like auto turn in quests for you and all kinds of awesome stuff. It really helps with leveling quickly. Oof, man, I feel like I got some major slowdown. Still no keys, huh? So many Windwalker procs that time around. That was pretty nice. Alright, what's the cooldown? Is this 45 seconds? 20 seconds, okay. So I can use that a little bit more frequently than I have been. Come on, look at this, man. I'm out DPSing Jaina and Thrall. I would hope so. Okay, I've got an extra key. Do we go in on 2? Let's go in on 2. Pop a cooldown here. What do I have? I've got Sundering, basically, is all I have. If I want to try to take on, like, this whole group here. Which I think I do want to try. What are y'all doing? Y'all supposed to help me out. Let's go. Aw, we got help. I mean, I don't mind help, but I was trying to see how I did against 3 opponents there. It's not a great judge because obviously like Thrall and Jaina are here helping. Thrall does a little bit of tanking. Alright, so we need one more cage. We have got to go up over here anyway, so we'll go this way. Lonnie says, tuned in for a bit. Hey man, like no joke, really good to see you playing and the channel growing. Hope the best for it. Hey, I appreciate that. Now, really what I should be doing is casting Storm Strike every time it's up, but I need my weak auras to let me know that. That's part of my, like, my UI setup. Like, I need to have my weak auras going with my rings, otherwise I miss a lot of information because I don't have action bars. But I don't need all that info to just quest. Like, I need all that info to play well, like in a dungeon or if I'm doing something difficult, but... yeah, I'll get that set up here at the next, like, dialogue break we have to take. Oof. I'm gonna jump off. I've done this on a few classes that actually had ways to mitigate the damage. That's not too bad, actually. What is that, like, almost 30%? That's not bad at all. It's a heck of a lot faster than trying to run down those stairs. Sean says, yo! I say, yo! What's up? Oh, man. I just, like, reverted back to, like, 15 minutes ago. Right, let's get these locks open. Come on, Manduin. Let's get you out of here. Why is it showing Argent's Crusade rep? XP, that's what we want. Yeah, so right here, I'm going to talk to him, and it's going to tell me, like, you can AFK for, like, 60 seconds. So, we're going to get some of these weak auras set up real quick. All right, so what I want to do is I want to copy my quick cast bar for my Warlock. We'll do Demonology. We're going to call this Shaman Enhancements. Quick cast. Up. Quick cast enhancement. Okay. And we're going to do group. Load. And we want to load these when we're playing on Shaman. Okay. We need to make some adjustments to these. Let's go ahead and talk to him and turn this in real quick. Okay, so we got to cross the River of Souls, but we'll do that here in just a minute. Okay, so the main thing that I want is I want to have a trigger set up so that if Storm Strike is usable, it will tell me, use it! And that's really all I need. Every time I can use Storm Strike, I should be hitting Storm Strike. The next piece of info that I want is I want to know how many Maelstrom stacks I have. So, and I want to cast my abilities at 5 Maelstrom stacks, I believe. Maelstrom weapon, that's what it is. Okay, so you can stack up to 10 times. Each stack of Maelstrom weapon reduces the cast time of your next damage or healing spell by 20% and increases the damage or healing of your next spell by 20%, maximum of 5 at a time. So what I want here is I want status, or actually I want aura on self, aura on player, buff, name, Maelstrom weapon. Okay, stack counts is greater than or equal to 5. So if I have Maelstrom weapon and the stack count is greater than 5, and then I want to do status, action usable, lightning bolts, yep. All right, so lightning bolt, if lightning bolt is usable and I have 5 stacks of Maelstrom weapon, it should tell me to cast lightning bolts. And then I also, let's see, trigger 1, lightning bolt, Maelstrom weapon. Oh no, I just overwrote my, overwrote the one I just did. Okay, so let's switch demon bolts. Okay, so all we want here is we want Storm Strike usable. So status, action usable, Storm Strike, and then we're going to rename this and call it Storm Strike. And then this one is going to be Maelstrom stacks. And then I also want to make sure that I have my totem buff from Wind Fury Totem. So I'm going to do aura, player, buff, name. Does this just give me Wind Fury? What's the name of this buff? Wind Fury Totem. Okay. All right, show it when the aura is missing. And I'm in combat. So let's change that. Wind Fury Totem. Okay, that should be enough to get me started. So let's go ahead and cross this River of Souls. And we'll see if I messed anything up with that, because there's a good chance that I did. Cass! Hello, at a working meeting, but wanted to say... At a working meeting. At a meeting in at work. Wanted to say hello. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Pete, what is that action showing at the cursor? I think that depends. Do you mean the circle that's at the cursor, or do you mean when I do this stuff? Let me know and I'll clarify. Cass, you've got me on mute right now, so you can't hear me tell you that you're ugly and your mom dresses you funny. We'll see if she actually has me on mute. Gorgoa. Well, that's the name of a... I'm sure it has some other significance, but that's the name of a indie game as well. I haven't played it much. Or at all. The most effective spike trap ever. I'm assuming you're talking about the ones that you can just walk through the middle of. Oh, the circle that appears at my cursor is a weak aura. It's not one that I created, it's one that I imported. And I'll show it to you the next time we get a break real quick. Alright, let's get out of this river. Look! On the precipice above! Well, I didn't see anything, Thrall. What are you talking about? The circle at my cursor is a weak aura that I imported called Mousetrack V2. You can get that off wag.io. I think that's what it's called. I don't know how they pronounce it, but wag.io is where you can get some weak auras imports that other people have made if you want to. And that's where I picked that one up. All right, let's go see if my weak auras that I just set up actually work or not. All right, so, okay, it is showing me I should use Storm Strike, and I need to have my totem, which is good. Storm Strike's available again. I don't have 5 stacks of Maelstrom, so it's not, now I do. Boom, I can use Storm Strike again. All right, so I need to jot some stuff down. I need to add, a flame shock check. Yeah, I need to add a flame shock check. I also need to add crash lightning and lava lash. And then I also want to add in my Earthen Spike. Okay, so the way like enhancement works at the moment is you just want to trigger your you want to trigger Storm Strike as much as possible. And to do that, you basically just cast all your abilities as much as you can, even if it like doesn't make sense to use them at that time. Man, it is really easy to get out of the range of your totem. That weak aura is already paying dividends. Alright, we got Maelstrom stacks, so we should use them. Alright, let's find the rest of his dorky weapons. We got one on the way. Alright, I'm gonna run back and grab this one real quick. Just in case it's the last one that I need. Yep, got it. Listen, Thrall, nobody wants to hang out while you fondle your weapon, okay? Let's just get on with the quest. I think this druid is gonna spawn it, so... yeah, okay, cool. I don't care, that thing doesn't hit very hard. Alright, let's get ready for this fun escort quest. Oh, Pete, if you mean this circle, this is Opie. And it's an add-on I have a video for here on the channel. Just recently I made an updated guide kind of explaining what the add-on is and how I use it. Go Jaina, go Jaina. Dude, Bane has the deepest voice. It did not seem... I can't even... yeah, I can't... No, I can't get as low as him. Yeah, OPIE. If you look on the channel, I got a video I put out pretty recently. And I'm also going to be putting out my rings that I created for it as well. I've got the Warlock ones out so far. Yeah, I don't know. I think this intro like is pretty mindless and it gets you most of the way to 51. And as long as you have Azeroth autopilot that tells you like, hey, AFK for 60 seconds, then it's fine. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Did I go Night Fae or Kyrian on my shaman? Kyrian is Druid, Priest, and Monk. Okay, so I went Night Fae. Or I want to go Night Fae. So that is going to be my Threads of Fate pick. Night Fae. No, they saw us. Bane is the Morgan Freeman of WoW. I don't know, man. He's deeper than that. I mean, I know they put some special effects on that dude. But yeah, he does have that deep, rich voice. Kind of puts the jailer to shame, honestly. The jailer, I don't know, like in this part, he sounds like a really incredulous dad. He's just like, what does he say? A relic of the first ones reacting to a mortal? I can't believe it. You spent your allowance on chips? I don't know. That's what it makes me think of, like some suburban white dad. I can't believe you would do such a thing. Powering up portals online. Wait, what is that from? Oh no. Somebody tell me what that's from. I know that's from a video game. I just don't know which one. Yep, I need to get my tab. I need to get my tab target going on this thing here. Oof. Oof, get off me. What are you doing? Tanky tanks? Ugh, man. My forces are vast, endless. Let's see. Inferno Master. I did see your comments about Mythic Plus. I won't be doing Mythic Plus for a while because generally my first priority when the expansion comes out is to level alts so that I have them ready to make guides, which means that I don't get an actual lot of time in at endgame with most of my characters until a couple of months into the expansion. And even at that point, I'm probably going to be focused mostly on Torghast, although I do intend to dabble in Mythic Plus to some degree on some of my characters. But while I won't say that those videos are never coming, it will probably be a while, and I definitely am going to be putting a greater emphasis on Torghast over other types of in-game content. Been leveling alts heavily as well. Yeah, and that's the reality. I saw a few people that were like, hey, Mythic Plus routes would be great. And I was like, well, if I was playing them, but I'm not because I'm, you know, trying to level up all 12 of the classes. So, all right. Wait, I can ride around in here. Also, if anyone does decide to whisper me because they want to join me in whatever I'm doing, say something in the chat too, because there's a good chance I'll miss the whisper. All right, let's go. Gotta go choose our covenant. I do really like this male set for the Necrolords. It's pretty friggin' dope. But I'm going Necrolord on my Hunter. So, not going that on my Shaman. Actually, it's insane. I think I like all of the male transmogs, which usually they're some of the worst. Like, I even like this one. I don't know if it looks that great on like a Pandaren, but I like this one. I like the, I really like the shoulder pads. Oh, and that belt too. What? I don't understand World of Warcraft belts, man. I was going through trying to make transmogs and I was like, why does every belt have to look like I have a hubcap? Just dangling off my waist. I'm going to be going Night Fae on my Shaman. And I like this set. I don't know if it's like my favorite out of the four, but that's not really saying much because I do like all four of them. And I actually do really like the way this one looks on a Pandaren. I think it's pretty epic. Get that crazy Fae transfusion ability. Looking forward to that. And I actually really like, I think the male Kyrian set is actually my favorite Kyrian set. Like, it looks pretty freaking slick. Like, that cape is dope. It looks like you're about to like go out there and wreck. It looks like you're a superhero. I like it quite a bit. But we are going Night Fae. Alright, and I don't really care which one of these I pick because I'm just going to go around and get them all anyway. Alright. So my shaman is officially out of the maw. I want to add in these couple of weak auras things here before I switch gears to a different character. So Flame Shock is going to be a buff check. Let's just duplicate this one. So this is going to be... Is Flame Shock? I never know. Is it 2 words or 1 word? Flame Shock. Oh, I gotta make sure I have my Flame Tongue weapons as well. Flame Tongue and Wind. I don't think I had Flame Tongue or Wind Fury that whole time. Oh, I'm such a noob. Okay, so we want Aura, Target, Debuff. We want them to have Flame Shock if the aura is missing, but we also want to make it so that our action is usable and do Flame Shock. Because what I don't want to happen is I don't want it to tell me to use Flame Shock if I switch to an alternate target when I don't have Flame Shock available to use. So that's why I'm doing the extra one in here. In a lot of cases, it would be fine, but Flame Shock does have that like 5-second cooldown. So there are times when you can't, you just can't cast it. So Flame Shock is the priority after, it's a higher priority than Wind Fury Totem. Actually, I don't know. It should be Wind Fury Totem is like the top thing. Like have that out, then Storm Strike, use your Maelstrom. If you have it, then Flame Shock. So that's Flame Shock. I want to do one like Storm Strike, but for Crash Lightning, and this is going to be low priority. So status usable, Crash Lightning, and then we also want to add one for Lava Lash. And I think I just want to have this one usable as well, but higher priority than Crash Lightning. So we'll change this. And then the last one is going to be Earthen Spike, which is a talent. And this one, I do want to cast it as much as possible, but I want to add an additional condition on this one. So we're going to do this one. We're going to put it as higher priority than Lava Lash. So we're going to do Earthen Spike. But I'm going to add an additional condition in here so that status, health of the target, percent should be greater than or equal to like 40%. Because I don't want to use Earthen Spike if my target is going to die soon. And that should set me up pretty well for what I want to do on Shaman. So we'll try it out. And then let's see. Let's add in our notification. So we're going to grab my Warlock notifications, duplicate. Shaman notifications. We're going to load this on Shaman. And then I want to set up one of these. Trigger aura player buff. This will be Wind Fury weapon. Missing. Status action usable. Okay, then this should say Use Wind Fury weapon. All right, so Wind Fury, and then we also want to set one up for Flame Tongue, which is Flame Tongue. Okay, it's one word. Flame Tongue weapon. Alright, use Flame Tongue. Actually, I should delete this one and just duplicate this one. Okay, so then this should be use. And then for the sake of expediency, we're going to copy this. Go into trigger. We're going to change this to Flame Tongue weapon and Flame Tongue weapon. Cool. Okay. I didn't save one of these. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. I think the best Covenant mail set is the Necrolords. Yeah, I like them all. Honestly. Sean says $5. How can you already pick your Covenant? I can pick the Covenant because I am doing the Threads of Fate. So once you get to max level and you finish the first little chunk of your Covenant campaign, you then get the option to unlock an alternate form of leveling for your alt characters called Threads of Fate. And so if you get to you get out of the mall like I just did, that guy walks up to you and he says, hey, do you want to do the normal questing or do you want to do Threads of Fate? If you pick Threads of Fate, it completes all the campaign main missions for you and lets you pick a Covenant right away. But then you have to level up through world quests and side quests and stuff like that. All right, so that's what I wanted to do on Shaman. 4570 Lever Gunner says, do these streams remain as VODs? Yes, they do. I'm asking because I want to come back to this portion later to copy these on my Shaman, but I'm heading to work at the moment. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Also, if you want to support the channel, these quick cast bars are going to be a like Patreon exclusive, like the full versions that get updated as I need to update them. So you can check out the Patreon link below. But if you want to come back to the stream and just copy them, I did this on stream fully knowing that people could do that. So that's totally cool as well. I don't know. I'm not going to be a stickler over that stuff. Okay, so do I even have... I should have my weapon buffs here. So if I use Flame Tongue, it is still there. Is Flame Tongue weapon not an aura? Or did I not update it correctly? Also, I don't have... Why don't I have Wind Fury weapon? Oh, I do. It's right here. Okay, so those did not work. Also, I need to add one in for Lightning Shield. The joys of weak auras. Okay, so what is the problem here? Trigger aura player buff, Wind Fury weapon missing. Show on missing. But it's currently... Oh, it's not giving me a buff. Okay, so let's solve this problem here. Let's see if I switch it to own. Wait, Wind Fury. Okay, if I switch it to own, doesn't matter. Okay, Wind Fury weapon missing. Oh, it's because its Wind Fury weapon is usable. Okay, I shouldn't need to worry about this. Status action usable. I need to change this to like spell known. That's what I want. Okay, so I can delete this trigger from Flame Tongue. So now it's just if I don't have the buff, it should show. Which, why? What am I missing? Yeah, I'm not seeing it come up as an aura. That's interesting. Oh, maybe it's just called Flame Tongue? Flame Tongue weapon. Oh, tongue is spelled... No, it's spelled correctly. Let's try this with Wind Fury. Okay, Wind Fury is the one that I want. Status, spell known. It needs all triggers. I need to know the spell, and I need to be missing the aura. Why are you giving me trouble? It should be simple. Also, why is the buff not showing up? Okay. So what I need to do here is I need to, I think I'm using Bartender. Am I using Bartender to hide the buffs? I think I'm using Bartender. Or no, it's Shadowed Unit Frames is what I'm using. Okay, so let's put that back. Let's go Shadowed Unit Frames. Reload. The easiest solution here is I'm like spelling something wrong or I don't have the actual buff showing. So I have 60 minutes right here. Oh, buffs, buffs, buffs. Yeah, so it is showing that I have a buff. Question is, what is the buff? So let's do... This is one of the annoying things about having the custom setup here. Let's get rid of Kaliel real quick. Get rid of my quest tracker. That'll drop the ugliness back over here. Okay, so the buff is on my weapon. Okay, I've never done that before on weak auras. Trigger. Okay, so it's not an aura on the player. Wow, I don't know how to track that. That is interesting. Let's see. Imbued weapon tracker for tracking for melee. I know this is a leveling thing where I'm just getting I'm getting stuck on this like So it's not a buff on the player. Event combat log. Is that in my combat log? No. Source object type. Nope. Okay, well, for the time being, I am going to just turn these off and figure this out in a different stream. So we are going to, honestly, I'm just going to delete this group. Hey Cass, welcome back. Alright, we're just gonna delete those and we'll just keep an eye on our Wind Fury stuff. It lasts for an hour, so we should be okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and put back our Kaliel's tracker and let's put back our Shadow unit frames and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that one up. That's interesting. I've never tried to track a buff on a weapon before. So I need Wind Fury weapon and Flame Tongue. I wonder if it works the same way for rogue poisons. It probably does. So I'm going to run into that as well. Okay, let's check and see if... Let's see, what is my button for my map? There we go. Let's see if we got any world quests that are worth doing. So we got a 20% upgrade belt. We got a 21% upgrade shoulder piece. And a 21% upgrade pair of legs. That seems pretty good. What else do we have? We got some Court of Harvesters XP. Undying Army. So I think we'll run out and we'll get... We've got 2 in Rivendreth and 1 in Maldraxxus. So we're going to run out and get those pieces of gear on my character here. That'll give us a chance to test out the rest of these weak auras that I just set up. And that'll also get us some gear upgrades. So basically what I do on my characters, and this is what I did in Legion, it's what I did in BFA, it's what I'm doing in Shadowlands now, for my alt characters, is I kind of just take them through a loop. I get all of them to a certain point where I can kind of turn them into like a farm situation, I guess is how I would put it. And so I get them there, and then I just rotate through all my alts. So what I'm doing right now is I'm getting all my characters through the Maw, and then I'm logging in, seeing if there are any world quests that will give me gear upgrades, and I'll hit all those world quests, and then I'll switch characters and do the same thing on the next character. And then if I run out of that stuff, then I'll come back around and level a character that I want to focus on. And so what I do is I like incrementally keep upgrading my character's gear in the easiest, most effective way possible, so that when I do actually take them out to play in larger links of gameplay, they have better gear. Because like right now, my characters are not geared super well. Item level 66. You can see like this character still has like heirloom trinkets and stuff on. So definitely not geared very well. But by using this method, I'll be able to grab big item level upgrades, upgrade my item level as a whole, which will push that world quest item level up as well, and just make my character stronger by doing like 2 or 3 quests a day, or you know, on a rotation. So that's usually how I tackle this stuff. I also don't need Azeroth autopilot anymore because that's only for questing. It doesn't really do anything useful in Threads of Fate. And while it's tempting to do some of these other ooh, I forgot to get my professions. Herbalism and skinning. That's okay. We're only in Maldraxxus for 1 quest, and then we have to swing back through Oribos to go to Rivendreth anyway, so I'll just do this 1 world quest, and then when we get back to Rivendreth, I'll try to remember to grab my professions. But what I was saying is, like, while it is tempting to like do some of these other quests and stuff along the way, I try to just focus on doing the ones that are going to get me gear upgrades. And then switching characters, because after I have all the gear upgrades, then I can come back around and do whatever else I want on these other characters. Side quests or world quests or bonus objectives, whatever that may be. I'm not drinking Mountain Dew. I wish it was Mountain Dew, but it's Mio water. That's also what's in the picture behind me there. Can I actually still... Can I... Oops. Am I able to herb this? Where's it at? Right there? I wonder if I can get it. Storm Strike, Flame Shock, Lava Lash, Crash Lightning, Storm Strike, Storm Strike. Boom. Yeah, those weak auras are working. So I can get the, wow, that, okay. Okay, so I can still grab the herbs, but it just doesn't give me profession skill levels until I have it. Well, that's good to know. I also recommend if you're going to do Threads of Fate like this, like grab Herbalism and Mining, and you get bonus, like you get XP for grabbing herbs and mining, and it's actually a pretty nice chunk of XP that you get from it. And you can also sell the stuff that you get from leveling all your different characters to get yourself some gold so that when you hit max level, you're not broke. That's been working out really, really well for me. I'm pretty sure that, you know, I probably gain over the course of, you know, playing from 50 to 60, I probably gain at least one of my levels just from herbs and mines. All right, Hannibal. I ain't trying to mess with you. Why you gotta be in my way, dude? Do I just run through? I don't really have a good escape mechanism on this character. Is he gonna come back over this way? It looks like he is. Maybe if we go over here. Okay. Somebody else wants to take him on. That's fine. I will take advantage of your misfortune and get the heck out of here. Do you also do dungeons? I do dungeons sometimes. If you mean during leveling, it kind of depends. If it's a character that I can queue for a dungeon easily on, then sure. There's no real reason like not to do a dungeon, I don't think. Especially if you open it up, if it's like a bonus for tanks or a bonus for healers or something and you can fulfill that role, like I would definitely recommend doing it. I'll let you get that aggro. Alright, so what are we doing here? Corpses marked for the harvest. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, okay, yeah, this is the one where we have the, like, banner we can put out. I mean, y'all, we might as well all cooperate, right? We're all here. Did I break something in my flame shock? Weak aura? Doesn't look like... Oh, maybe I'm hitting them with it first, and I'm just an idiot. Okay, I won't cast flame shock to open this time. Yeah, I'm just a dork. Ooh, it's so much better when I have my freaking weak auras set up. I don't know if the DPS has changed at all. I haven't been watching the damage meters, but I would hope it did. Okay. There's something we can herb over here. Arrowroot. It's a pretty creepy looking plant. Looks like a piece of a spine. What do they call it? Vertebrae? Genghis. Stay away from me, Genghis. Man, where are all of the enemies? I got to 6 and it's like everything is gone now. Hey, here we go. Big oofs. See, like right there, my weak auras are telling me like there's nothing you can do. I need to figure out what goes in that gap because I'm honestly not sure. Come on, bro. Yeah, like right there. It's like if I don't get a proc, like what am I doing? Do these corpses count? Ooh, they do count. Interesting. I can't use the flag out there, even though it looks like you should be able to. Hey, there's a little guy. I'll take him out. And again. Okay. We're gonna stay away from there because apparently that doesn't work. Alright, let's drop our thing. Let's go here. Let's use that. Okay, that got us to 12. That's something I needed to add to my... Yeah. I need to add a health conditional to my Maelstrom weapon. Okay, so let's go back to... Oh, I didn't change my Hearthstone either. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go to Dalaran. Okay, so I need to set my Hearthstone. Professions. And I need to get my health conditionals for Maelstrom. Okay. And I'll explain what that is when we get over to it. James says, hiya Set, loved your beginning DK build video. Never played my DK right until I saw your videos. Thanks. No problem, man. That is the goal. That's everything on this channel is trying to get you to be able to play classes that you were afraid to play or too overwhelmed to play. So I'm always happy to hear that somebody got to try a new class because of one of my videos. Sean, sent you a link on Discord. Hope it helps. Are you trolling me, dude? Okay, Flame Tongue. Sweet. I will check that out. You're not trolling me. How nice. How kind of you. Status, weapon enchant, main hand, flame tongue under triggers. Okay. I'll see if that works. Wait, where am I going? I just need to hit the portal to Oribos. I'm like headed out to the auction house. It's not time yet. It's not time. Alright, so let's get back to Oribos. Change our Hearthstone as well. Well, I appreciate you looking that up. Like, either way, that is definitely helpful. It means I don't have to spend the stream time doing it. So, triggers, type, status, weapon, enchant, main. Oh, that would make sense, actually. Yeah, I figured it couldn't be that complicated. It's just a matter of digging through the menus to figure out which thing it would be under. Okay, so let's grab Hearthstone. And let's update our professions, which herbalism and skinning. By the way, if you guys didn't know, there's like an auctioneer right here in Oribos if you're an engineer. I thought that was pretty insane. So if you have engineering, you can talk to an auctioneer right there in Oribos. Pretty useful. All right, so this is herbalism. Got anything to sell? Oh yeah, we gotta put those pants on. There we go. So what did that get us to? 66. We're at 67, so we went up one item level. There's a skinning trainer. I do not have a knife. I don't have my skinning knife. Right here. Herbalist spade and skinning knife. Let's get both of those. Okay, so now we want the innkeeper. Which loop is the innkeeper on? It's the one by the mailbox, right? Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's make this in our home. All right, so that's those two, Hearthstone, and we got our professions up to date. So health conditions, and I can also put those Flame Tongue and Wind Fury notifications up. So let's get in here real quick. So on the quick cast bar, what I want to do is basically I want to add to the Maelstrom stacks. So I'm going to rename this Maelstrom stacks Lightning Bolts, and then I'm going to duplicate this and call it Maelstrom stacks Healing Surge, basically. So what I want to do is I want to add into Lightning Bolts basically an additional trigger here for status, health, player. Health percentage is above, we'll do greater than or equal to like 40%. So this will make it so that it'll tell me to cast Lightning Bolt if my health percentage is above 40%. Then we're going to go in here and we're going to go trigger, status, action usable, and we want Healing Surge. Right, so we want Healing Surge if we have Maelstrom weapon stacks greater than or equal to 5. Right, and then we're going to add in an additional trigger for status, health, player, health percent is less than 40%. So basically what this should do is it should swap it out. So if my health is above 40% and I get 5 Maelstrom stacks, it's going to tell me to cast Lightning Bolt. But if my health is dipping low and it's below 40%, it'll tell me to cast Healing Surge. So obviously if I'm in an overwhelming situation where I'm getting the crap kicked out of me, I'm going to use my own decision-making process to go, oh, I need to spam cast Healing Surge or whatever. But this is just kind of an automated, it makes sure that if I'm just in a flow, I'm just fighting one enemy, I keep myself above, you know, that 40% health mark. So that should work for that one. Okay, and let's check real quick. So let's copy these notifications again, now that we have that other one. Okay, we're gonna do a shaman. Shaman notifications. Load on shaman. Okay, and these should be pretty easy to set up now. So let's go trigger. So aura player buff. So instead, this says status weapon enchant. So let's go status weapon enchant. Cool. Main hand would be Wind Fury, I think. Yeah, Flame Tongue is your offhand. So main hand weapon enchant. Wind Fury. Weapon. Show on enchant missing. And then we also want to add status spell known. Wind Fury weapon, because enhancement's the only one that has Wind Fury weapon. So I don't want this to show up if I'm playing on elemental. So if it's known and we have it, or if it's missing on our main hand and we know the spell, then it should tell us use Wind Fury weapon. Okay. So I think I can probably just test that. Yep. Use Wind Fury weapon. And then if I put it back, it's... Ooh, it's still there. Now, that's not that big of a deal if I recast and it goes away. Yeah, okay. So it mainly just means like, wait, oh, you know what? I wonder if that's as simple as if I put this in my bag, it doesn't maintain the buff. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, yep. So that works exactly the way we want it to. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to rename this one, and this is going to be the Wind Fury weapon. Okay. And then we're going to duplicate it. And this one is going to be Flame Tongue weapon. And we're going to copy that so I don't have to type it a bunch of times. I'm digging this music here. Use Flame Tongue weapon. Accept. Trigger. So we don't need this one here because all specializations have Flame Tongue weapons, so we can get rid of this trigger. And this one we're going to change to offhand Flame Tongue weapon. And that should be all we have to do. Use Flame Tongue weapon. It didn't work. Okay, so Wind Fury is working. Now it's not working. Huh. Your offhand. Wind Fury, imbue your main hand. Okay, so I messed something up with my weak auras there. Just now. Wind Fury weapon. Okay. Trigger. Weapon, main hand, weapon enchant. Wind Fury weapon missing. Okay, so now it should work, which it does. So let's see what happened with the Flame Tongue one. Also, why is the Flame Tongue one above? Anyway. Okay, so this one is status, weapon enchant offhand, Flame Tongue weapon enchant missing. So that should work. So now we have Flame Tongue on our main hand, but that doesn't matter. Okay. So I think this is just a matter of it being weird because I'm not dual wielding. So I think as soon as I put 2 weapons on, it's going to tell me use Flame Tongue, use Wind Fury. And then when I put Wind Fury on, that should have gone away, but it did not. And Flame Tongue did not. Okay, so one of the things that this could be is it could be a bug happened when I was doing the weak auras. So easy thing to do is just reload and then check it again. So if I do Flame Tongue and if I do Wind Fury, so it worked and now it doesn't want to work. What did I do here? Check chat, make sure nobody's calling me out. Do you have any particular add-ons setups tailored to your DK? I've been away for a few years trying to learn these new add-on weak aura stuff. Maybe you could do a video on that. So I'll have a video on weak auras, the basic bars and stuff, with you being able to import them. Those will be coming out eventually. These quick cast bars, the quick cast bars, that includes the notifications. The quick cast bars are something that I'm doing for patrons. But these are just like super niche, super like specific, like to talent builds that I use and stuff like that. But the general, everything except for this quick cast bar here, I'm going to have available as like freely importable to everybody. Okay, so what the heck did I do here? Wind Fury weapon. Trigger. All triggers, status, weapon enchant, main hand. And Wind Fury weapon missing. And status spell known, Wind Fury weapon. These are killing me, man. They're killing me. Okay, Flame Tongue weapon. Trigger status weapon offhand, Flame Tongue weapon enchant missing. No idea. No idea. Let's add the extra one here of status spell known. And let's do Flame Tongue. Okay. Yep, no idea. I do not know what is going on. Okay, so we want, let's add one more in here. So this one is just going to be Lightning Shield. And this one should be pretty simple and straightforward. This one should just be aura, player buff, lightning shield, missing. And the display should be use lightning shield. All right, so that one is there. And so if I use it, it goes away. It does exactly what it's supposed to. So I don't know why the weapon ones aren't. Weapon enchant. It worked and then it didn't work. Flame tongue weapon. Status enchant offhand flame tongue weapon show on enchants found. This is what goes into these weak auras, you guys. I know it's not the most like thrilling, entertaining thing, but look, I'm a human. I have to figure this stuff out too. Let's try remaining time less than 60 seconds instead of show on. Okay, so now if I take this off, what the heck? All right, I don't know if that's actually gonna work, but it gets it off my screen for right now, which is really all I care about. So we're gonna change this one too, and we're gonna make the trigger remaining time less than 60 seconds. And it is still there. Okay. It helped, and then it didn't help. I'm getting rid of these for now. We're going to keep the lightning shield one, though. That one is working exactly the way that it should. Okay, so let's move on. We got our health conditionals in there. We sort of kind of got those weapon ones working. Now we're going to go to Rivendreth and get ourselves some more gear. So let's do that. We're also going to make sure we pick up the Threads of Fate quest as well while we're here. So we want to go way over here, of course, far away from the flight point that we do have. I don't know if it's going to be... This is actually... Rivendreth is kind of annoying to fly around. Also, I need to change the position of my vehicle bar. I just like to throw this like over here. Okay. Now it's out of the way. Guess I'll have to sign up then. Well, I mean, you can wait. The quick cast bars aren't up yet. That's the thing with anything I do on the channel. Like, it all takes time. So I try to get, to what I can get to as I can. But I tell people I'm a part-time, I'm not a part-time YouTuber. I'm a free-time YouTuber. So I get to what I can get to in my free time, basically. And we get a cudgel. And those pants I got, dude. I mean, they're not terrible, but they definitely don't match my transmog. All right, let's get back out in here and see if these health conditionals work the way that I wanted them to. They should be totally fine. I don't know what's up with the weapon enchants. It's kind of driving me nuts. All right, so where are we headed? We are going... Can I just like... This is an elevator, right? No, this one's not an elevator. So we need to go... way over here. And way over here. Oof. Big oof. That is a long ways. Yeah, Rivendreth is incredibly frustrating to travel in. But I think it's going to be really dope once you can fly, because it has some sweet bridges and stuff. So we want to go down. I know there's a way for me to get down, but I'm also not super patient about it. Looks like we can get down over there. That is the way we want to go anyway. So we'll go do that, I guess. Try to pick up whatever herbs we see along the way. All right, so we're just going to follow this road for a super long time. We're going to try to pick up this flight point along the way. I know my map is super covered in stuff. That's because I have Gatherer. Or Gather Mates? I can't remember which one I'm using. Which one am I using? Thanks, Carriage. I appreciate that. Gathermate. That's what I'm using. These bonus objectives. Wow. Oh, okay. I just hit level 51 from exploring. That's always fun. These bonus objectives, I don't recommend doing them unless you are just in the area in the first place or you want to test out like a combat build. Because they're not super effective in terms of XP. But if you're already in the area doing like world quests and stuff anyway, you might make decent progress towards them while you're doing that. Or if you want to test out a new talent build, then going to do a bonus objective and just fighting a bunch of enemies is actually a pretty solid way to do that. So in either of those cases, like I think they're worth doing, but outside of that, I just ignore them. I just focus on doing the actual quests and doing the world quests and stuff. All right, so what are we doing down here? 12 Dread Hollow threats slain, 8 souls liberated. And we got ourselves a plant. Another plant. Oh, it's a widow bloom. Nice. You very quickly start to realize like which plants are super common and which ones are super rare. Okay, so we need to kill threats. Something was off on the healing surge there. All right, let's check it out real quick. This one shouldn't be too bad. Healing surge, trigger, action usable healing surge. It needs to be all triggers. Player buff, Maelstrom weapon, 5 stacks, greater than or equal to 5. R is found, and then health player, less than 40%. It should be taking all of these. Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, that sucks. We don't get any XP from skinning. That is not cool. Oh, we got a rare spawn. Which one is it? Tomb Burster. I don't know if I've fought that one. Yeah, see, it's just coming up when I have the Maelstrom stacks. It's not doing the health differentiation. Wow. Way to go, level 60 Shaman. You are crushing it. Great job. Oh, I don't want to do the bonus objective. No. Oh, I tried. Yeah, so I gotta figure out why it's doing that. I can skin the spiders? Really? That's weird as heck. Now, where's this tomb thingy? Do we have to... oh, I bet... a lot of these you have to, like, smash the eggs now to get something to spawn. That guy's an elite. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Might be underground. Look up this rare spawn. Tome Burster. What do we got? Oh, looks like it might be a bug. Oh, it's hidden until you complete the fungus event. Okay. So, not going to worry about it. It's going to try to free some souls. I feel like that's going to be the annoying part about this quest, is freeing the souls, not actually doing the rest of the stuff. Alright, let's go. We got some souls over here. What? Really? I just freed you? You gonna come at me like that? That dude just pulled everything. I really would like to see some more souls. There's one. Oh, there's a couple. Let's grab this one. We're probably going to pull... Okay. I was going to say, we're probably going to pull this whole group here. That's fine. Let's go here. Let's hit him with that. Ooh, we just pulled an alpha, or we're about to pull an alpha. There's our healing stream totem. These are mine. I don't care if you attack them. These are mine. So many things to skin. It feels like a waste of time. Yeah, see, we've done all this like killing and stuff, and we're only at like 30% here. Pretty bad. Alright, we got a soul we can free right over here. Oh, 2 of them. Nice. All right, one more. That dude's already free. We got one right here. All right, and that gets us our big hubcap belt. Very nice. Goldfish says, "Hey, what's up?" And damn, your UI is a lot different. Yes, yes, it is. It is very, very different. But I like it like that. I got a super weird UI. If you're interested in anything in my UI, I have a video up on the channel that was put out within the past month or so that covers my UI and what all is going on with it. Okay, so we got our belts, and now we're going to head straight up here. It looks like we can pop up a Sinfall as well and grab that. Grab that flight point too. That way we'll have that. And then we'll be done with Shaman, because that'll be the last piece of gear. I'll switch gears and kind of repeat this process on something else. I don't know if I'm going to try to get through the Maw. on another character or just do like the world quest stuff. Is he gonna kick me out? Maybe he only does that for the quest. Aww. Can I really not get... Okay, okay. Weird that he has to throw me in there, but okay, I guess. Save me some travel time. You guys don't forget to throw a like on the stream if you're enjoying hanging out, whether you're watching this live or as a VOD. Likes definitely help. Drop comments if you got any here on the live stream, comment section, all that kind of good stuff. Check the links in the description below. I got links for the Discord, the Patreon, my websites, a bunch of cool stuff in there too. Okay, so what are we doing for this one? Oh, is this the tea time one? Yeah, it is. I kind of like hate this quest, but it's also like pretty easy. I don't know. It's time for a tea party. Now this is going to be super interesting because I'm just going to have to use my regular keyboard for this. Oh, actually, I think I was just clicking on everything anyway. All right, so I've done this quest I don't know how many times now. It's pretty obnoxious. I never did put my tab on there, did I? Let's go get our parasol back. Tamer Ozzy says, hi all. What's up? How's it going? First time I've seen several of you on this stream, actually. Definitely appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in. This is fun. I get all the weak hours notifications, even though I'm not, like, technically playing as my shaman right now. Really, 1%? Wouldn't the sun just kill him at that point? Okay, so now we have to kill some things. Really, where are you going? And make our way back to the tea party. Yeah, this quest is... It's not, like, annoying or anything. I thought it was annoying. The first... Like, the third or fourth time I had to do it, and then I was like, actually, this quest is pretty easy. Like, as far as quests go. I don't have enough mana. Can I at least, like, melee these things? So I need to stop and have some tea. Kind of new to WoW, started yesterday, got a level 13 Affliction Warlock. I've played before, but that was years ago and I never got past level 20. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that. Or at least a lot of people can relate to just like not having played in a long time and coming back to the game after like years away for sure. Why you gotta run away? Alright, we need one more Ash Ghoul. So we started out at item level 66. So the question is, with my little method of doing these little world quest things, where do we end up at the end? We got 3 pieces of gear upgraded. Probably like 69, maybe. $71. Okay. 5 item levels. Get rid of these heirloom shoulders that I was using. Wow. That's a little ridiculous. Alright, let's hearth back. I need to add my Hearthstone to my favorites. I wonder what Desolate Leather is going for on the auction house. I'm gonna have to check that out. Because if it's not going for too much, then I'm gonna switch to mining for the XP. Especially in Threads of Fate, like, the mining XP is gonna help a lot. Alright. So, I want to check out the auction house real quick. See what this leather is selling for. I do not have a fancy auction house mount, but like usually somebody does. Where are you, dinosaur bros? Oh well. I guess we'll just have to go to Stormwind. And I also want to get my transmog back. Back to where it was. Where are our portals at? I'll just go outside. I think they're on the complete opposite side of where I'm at. So many menus? Yeah, there's a ton of menus. Lots of panels and things to look at. Those of you watching, is the little watermark on the stream, is that like really blocking the damage meter? It is on my preview. I don't know if it's blocking it on your previews though. All right, so transmog and auction house real quick. Let's see if I'm doing a profession change or not. Okay, my mount. I was wondering if my mount macro was off. Holy crap. I could not get that. I was tongue-tied over that, man. I've noticed there's a bug with mount macros sometimes where if I'm in Dalaran, Legion Dalaran, without the achievement, the pathfinding achievement, and I do a favorite mount, it won't summon a flying mount even though I can fly there. So sometimes I'm not sure if my like macro's bugged, but usually the problem is just in Legion Dalaran. It's being a little ridiculous. Okay, so Desolate Leather. What do we got here? Oof. Oof. No, that is awful. 2 gold. Ugh. No. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Let's see how much we get for Death Blossom. Yeah. Yeah, it's selling for 18 gold a piece compared to 2 gold a piece. I know you can get a lot more, like the leather is basically guaranteed. You're not running around hunting for it, but I mean, that's the return on like Death Blossom. What's Marrow Root? 61. 61 gold. Low ball here. Widow Bloom is, I think, pretty rare. Yeah, 121 gold. Ridiculous. Pallid Bone. Okay, maybe that's worth 3. That's worth 3. Oh my goodness. Yep, skinning can just go away. Cloth is selling for 1 gold. I'm just going to keep that. Alliance side, my wife is a tailor, so... Horde side, I sell it off, but Alliance side, I keep it. I'll give it to her. I didn't even play with my Covenant abilities. Yeah, I just didn't add them to my rings. That's fine, though. I'll do it on the next round. Alright, Transmog. Alright, so we can get back over to my normal Stormwolf Transmog. It's the only one I have for Shaman at the moment, but I like it a lot. But I need to change out the weapon. I think I was using the artifact weapon appearance. This one. Yeah. Or I think they actually, if you go into one-handed maces, you can do like... Oh, okay. It only lets you have the one. Got it. Oh, no. We can have 2. We can have double lava hammers. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Double lava hammers. No way to tell if Flame Tongue is on that at all. All right, that is Shaman. Only level 51. All that work, only level 51. But it's gonna go a lot faster now that I have the weak auras set up, and I've gotten through the Maw, and I've kind of picked my Covenant, and I can do the World Quest rotation. So goals were met. Nice. Oh, you said the watermark's not showing up as far as you can tell? Okay, that's fine then. That works. I think it might just show up on the VOD. That would make sense. Okay, so here's what we got. I have Warrior. Let's see. I'm going to separate these out real quick for you guys. So I have Warrior, Demon Hunter, Rogue, Paladin, Shaman. Okay, so Warrior to Shaman, which we just did Shaman. These are already past the Maw and ready to just do a round of World Quest. So we can do any of these, Warrior, Demon Hunter, Rogue, or Paladin, or I can jump in and get my Mage, Death Knight, Druid, or Hunter through the Maw and choose the Covenant and everything on them. So you guys let me know out of those classes which ones you want to see. The only ones that I'm not going to play right now are going to be Warlock, Monk, and Priest. These 3 at the top. Because my Warlock is already max level. My Monk and my Priest, I'm playing with people in story mode. So I don't want to play these characters without them. So pretty much Warrior down through Mage, except for Shaman. I'll pull that one up too. So yeah, Warrior through Mage. Any of those, I'll play one of those next. I am going to AFK for a quick bio break and that kind of good stuff. And when I come back, if you guys have voted or picked anything, then that'll be the next class that we jump in on. So hang in there. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. It's not going to be that long of a break. Yeah, I'll catch you guys in just a minute. Ooh. All right, I'm back. One vote for Druid and one vote for Rogue, depending on what spec it is. Well, it's going to be Outlaw on Rogue initially, and Druid is going to be Feral. So they're both Rogues, essentially. Those are the two specializations that I'm starting out with anyway on those characters. So if you have a last minute vote with that information, just let me know, and then we'll jump in and get started on those. Rogue, sub. It's not going to be sub. It's going to be Outlaw. But we got a couple extra votes for Rogue. So let's do Rogue. Rogue it is. Now Rogue, I'm past them all. And I've gone Necrolord on my Rogue. So I have the Bone Spike ability.
Work complete.
Which has some insane like Torghast anima powers that I'm a big fan of. All right, don't need Azeroth autopilot anymore, so let's ditch that.
Work complete.
Okay, you need to calm down there. That's my quest log going off there. Turn those quest sounds off. Okay, so I should have Fleshcraft, and I should also have Serrated Bone Spike. So I need to add these into my rings. So let's get these added in real quick so I don't end up with that situation like, oh man, I don't even have my rings like actually set up on here. Fun times. This is me when I log into WoW, like every time. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. So we're gonna have Rogue Core. It's like hardcore, but Rogue Core. Miscellaneous. Rogue Utility. Rogue CC. Rogue Defense. And Rogue Offense. Alright, so those are the 6 rings that we need. I'll go ahead and delete this one. So core, we basically have most of what we need in here. CC, it's going to be F. Core is W, defense is Q, miscellaneous is T, offense is E, and utility is R. Do I not have Blizz move? There we go. Let me move my windows here. I don't know what Past the Maw means. Oh, Past the Maw. So the intro to the expansion, you go to the Maw, which is a new zone in the expansion, and you basically play through scenarios where you're escaping from the Maw. And once you get past that point, you're able to do the actual Shadowlands storyline, or you're able to choose to do the Threads of Fate version of leveling. So that's where you pick which one you want to do. So that's what I mean by Past the Maw. Okay, so Opie. Custom rings. Alright, so we are playing on Outlaw, and we're going to drop some stuff into these real quick. So we're going to put our... I found that it's kind of easier to go like bottom up sometimes, but Adrenaline Rush, we've got Between the Eyes is part of... It's not really our core anymore. They screwed it up. It does do damage. Okay, it's going to go in offense. It's got a 45-second cooldown. It doesn't stun anymore, which makes me sad. We have Blade Fury, which is kind of utility, but we'll put that in offense. We've got Blade Rush. Dispatch goes in our core, and I think it's already there. After dispatch, we've got gouge, which is crowd control. We've got our grappling hook, which goes in utility. Pistol shots in core. Roll the bones is in core. So then we jump up to here. Vanish is defense. Tricks of the trade is utility. Honestly, like tricks of the trade, I never use tricks of the trade because I'm like pretty much always solo. Stealth, I don't actually put on a ring. We're going to put that on the action bar, I think. Sprint goes in utility. Slice and dice, that can go. I'm going to keep that in utility as well. Sinister Strike's core. Shroud of Concealment is miscellaneous. Shiv, I don't even know if we like use Shiv. I don't think we use Shiv on Outlaw very much. Serrated Bone Spike is going to go on offense. I'll have to check into Shiv. Sap. It's under crowd control. And we got our poisons, which I'm gonna put those under. I need to make a poison ring, but I'll just chuck them under miscellaneous for right now. Actually, the only one that I want is instant poison for right now, so that's fine. Pickpocket. That can go in utility. I'm gonna put that stuff in later because I'm not worried about messing with it right now. We'll add kidney shots. We need kick on our CC. Flesh crafts under our defense. Evasion, feint, distract, detection, crimson vial, cloak of shadows, cheap shot blind, ambush, and then we have spatial rift because I'm a void elf. So I'm just kind of like roughly setting these up at the moment. So CC, we want to have access to our kick first. Then I don't really care. We'll do gouge, then kidney shot. All right, quick action. All rogues. All right, for rogue core, we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna get rid of that. Is that really all we have? Oh my goodness. That's it? That's all we're doing on Outlaw Rogue? 4 abilities? Oh, you know, we can put Serrated Bone Spike in there on the core because it does have 3 charges. I'm gonna drop that one. I think I'm gonna drop that one in there. Shiv, man. Are we even using Shiv? I gotta see what Wowhead says about Shiv for Outlaw, because like I don't think that we use it. But maybe we use it one time as like an opener. I assume that I'm not gonna use it, but I always like to check and just see if someone else is like, no, you're missing it. So, and that's what I'm gonna do. Outlaw Rogue. What do we got for abilities here? I don't see anything about Shiv. They're not even mentioning Shiv. Shiv, based on your active non-lethal poison, applies a more powerful slow or dispels enrage. They definitely do not say to use it. So yeah, okay. I'm not adding Shiv in there. Like I said, so it looks like we Sinister Strike, Pistol Shot, Dispatch, Roll the Bones. Yeah, I guess that's it. And Serrated Bone Spike now. Okay, I guess. Sinister Strike, Pistol Shot, Dispatch, Roll the Bones, Serrated Bone Spike. Okay. Alright, defense, our go-to is going to be Crimson Vial, and then after that, we want Feint, We're gonna have vanish. I want vanish at the bottom. So I think we're gonna do like that. Yep. And then miscellaneous, we've got our mount, which is fine. That's what we want as our quick action. The rest of this doesn't really matter. But let's go ahead and do our instant poisons. Okay. Okay, that does coat both weapons, which is good. Offense, we put serrated bone spike in on the core, so man, what do we even care? Probably blade rush. Yeah, I'll do blade rush as the quick action. Between the eyes, I'll do like that. Yep. Okay. And then last up, we've got utility, which is going to be sprint, because grappling hook has a 1 minute cooldown, but I like to be able to hit sprint as like the hotkey. So boom, boom, slice and dice. Should probably switch slice and dice and add it to offense. Now, you should be using like ambush and stuff too, but so far I haven't found it necessary to worry about stealth on outlaw, and I kind of want to see if that's the trend or if I do need to switch and start using stealth. I know that sounds... I do need to start using stealth. I'm conducting an experiment. That's really what I'm doing. Okay, so let's check out the map and see what sort of gear upgrades we have. So it's probably a similar thing here. We've got 29% upgrade on the belts, another belt, and pants. Okay, so 16 agility, 28 stamina. Okay, 18 crit, 15 mastery. So these are literally the same thing. Okay, so we can do either one in Rivendreth, and then we have the pants to pick up in Maldraxxus. Okay. Do I have my Hearthstone set to here? No, I don't. So let's update that and make sure I have my professions, right? All right, what do I have for professions? Shadowlands mining and Shadowlands engineering. That's fine because I actually use engineering on this character, so... Okay. All right, let's head out. So we are headed to... I guess we'll go do the Maldraxxus one first. The add-on that you're looking at is called Opie, if you're talking about the one with the rings. And I've got a video up for it on the channel that covers like what I use it for and how I use it and why I use it. So definitely feel free to check that out if you want. Cass says, making me wish I was playing. Good. Don't worry, I gotta work tomorrow, so I can't play tomorrow. I can play in the evening, maybe. Murphy, how dare you have a stream when I'm not home? I dare to do whatever I want. This is the rogue type people associate with pirates. Yes. Yeah. It's got roll the bones, which is like a piratey, you know, rolling dice thing. It's got pistol shots, so you like shoot with a gun. So yeah, it does have the piratey thing going on. This is killing me, man. What is with this? Get down here. Okay. Bar 1. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna take stealth. I'm gonna drop it on here. So when I hit 1, should put me into stealth. And I have to check my Tartarus and see what I have 1 key bound to. I'm gonna do this this little one here. Keyboard function. Save. Okay, so now that's actually really annoying. Okay, that is that is not a good keybind. Maybe that would be what I have is jump. Or that one. Yeah, let me try using 8. For those of you that are just tuning in, I am using this crazy thing. This is a Razer Tartarus, and it's a gamepad. It has all sorts of like programming stuff going on with it. So I am trying to use it to play. Okay, let's switch this back to... I know you can't see like what I'm doing with it, but I'm just making some adjustments to the key binds. So let's change this one to 1 and save. So now... What? Saying I have no target. Oh, because I'm in the stealth. Okay. So my stealth bar. Got it. Okay. Okay, so I probably want to do that for now. No, I want to have my stance toggle. This is just a easy way for me to set this up really quickly. I'll put in some more effective stuff later, but basically I just want to have a toggle on here so that I can go in and out of stealth as I need to. And that should do it. Yeah, okay. All right, let's head out and go do this quest. So we are not going in there. No. We're headed way over to go do this pants quest again. Hello from Russia, Moscow. What's up, Dream Priest? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking it out. You guys, let me know as you're, watching these later on the VOD, whatever it may be. What do you think of these kind of live streams? I kind of just decided that, my live streams are probably just going to be a mix of like what I actually do in WoW. It's a mix of leveling. It's a mix of like class tutorials and advice, add-ons, customization. Like that's, that's me. That's how I play World of Warcraft. And I'm not coming in going, hey guys, what's up? Let me be over the top and entertain you like crazy. But I'm hoping that, getting to tune into live streams like this will be like a good mix, hopefully, of some education and some entertainment, like a nice blend. So, if you tune into like one of my live streams, you might learn a few things, but, also hopefully have a good time, see some gameplay, but also some UI and everything. I don't know. This is how I play World of Warcraft when I'm not on stream, or not trying to come out and just be, I guess, entertaining. This is actively how I play WoW. It's like 45 minutes of actually playing the game and like 45 minutes of trying to figure out something with an add-on. 72 minutes of trying to figure out why flame tongue weapon weak cores notification won't work right. Oh man. That I'm just like that's taking it too far. I'm like, I gotta do that off stream because man, nobody wants to sit here and watch me try to figure this out. I mean, at that point, it just looked like a bug too, so there's no use fighting bugs. All right, we're on a quest for pants. Why do I have so many quests in here? Oh, we need to grab this too. Nazjatar, goodbye. Talador, goodbye. Conrad says, hey from Germany. What's up, Conrad? Seen you in the chat or the comments section a few times before. I'm not really quite sure which one it was. I'm pretty sure this is about to be like a hot mess. A hot mess of me dying. Okay, so we are doing the corpse harvesty thing again. Little Volpera hunter. Look at you. Man, this world quest is just like, I wonder if there's like something farmable out here. Okay, so what are we doing here? Alright, Sinister Strikes to build up our combo points. Get to 5, use our dispatch. Basically, we want to roll the bones, ideally. Should have done that to begin with, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and roll the bones. I'm not going to pretend that I know what roll the bones, all the buffs are, because I usually just do my rotation anyway. Oh, I need to mark these corpses, not just kill them. Oh, that's a pretty big radius, actually. I need to get a weak aura on for roll the bones. All right, time to take some notes. So I'm gonna need roll the bones buff. I'm gonna need my bone spike as well. I'm gonna need one for pistol shot. I mean, 5 combo points. I don't know that I need a weak aura to tell me to like use dispatch when I have 5 combo points. That's a little. This should be interesting. Okay. Cool. I just tagged those because as long as I do a little bit of damage to them, they count towards the marking. Does this one count? Because it was tagged by the Okay, it did not count. So if it's tagged by a different faction, it does not count for me. Yeah, I don't think I need... Well, you know, it doesn't hurt to be like, hey, dummy, you have 5 combo points. Like, I got a Horde Demon Hunter. I think I got an attack. Yeah, I got an attack in on that one. It's that Volpera Hunter again. Okay. Milky-chan? Sure. I will join up with the level 60 priest. One more. Still couldn't get my combo points used. Thanks, Milky-chan. See you later. What do we have over here? We got a Oxine. I haven't looked at the engineering recipes yet to see if I actually care about leveling engineering or not. But I like having access to that auction house. All right, let's get our pants. So we are starting out at 65 item level here, so we should get to... No, we're not going to get to 70 because we realistically only have 2 pieces of gear that we can pick up. Oh, let's see. I got to catch up. As soon as Murphy joined the chat, I just lost track of everything that was going on. So blame him. Very chill atmosphere. Don't always have to be tabbed into the stream. Can just chill while I do some other things. Cool. I don't really enjoy streams that are actively trying to entertain me all the time. Otherwise, I feel like I miss things. With a stream like this, I can tune in whenever, and it's great. Okay. All right, so now we need to head over to Rivendreth and get one of these belts. And that's it, man. We're going to be done with Rogue. I do want to set up a couple of these weak auras real quick, though. Or do I? Or do I? Okay, let's duplicate this one, and this one is going to be... Rogue, Quick Cast, Outlaw. And then we want this one to load when we are on Rogue. Okay, so the ones that I wanted here was I wanted one for Roll the Bones. So that is a, hey, I'm missing Roll the Bones, so just use Roll the Bones. So actually this Wind Fury Totem one is perfect. No, this one just needs to be when we can use Roll the Bones, use Roll the Bones. So we're going to replace this Storm Strike one. Roll the Bones. And then rename. Oh, it looks like I misspelled Storm Strike as well on that actual Shaman one. Storm Stirk. Okay, so if we can use Roll the Bones, use Roll the Bones. The next one is we want Flame Shock because we're doing a target. So Aura target debuff. Serrated bone spike. Okay. If the aura is missing on the target, then we want to cast it. Now, for the most part with Serrated Bone Spike, we just want to cast it the one time. If you look at the ability itself, it says embed a bone spike in the target, dealing 183 damage and 61 bleed damage every 2.8 seconds until they die. So you put one on and you're good. It refunds a charge when the target dies or is healed to full. So if you put one on the target, you have an extra, like you have a dot that's ticking on them. And then when they die, you get the charge back. It says maximum of 3 charges. So you can put 3 charges on one target to stack it up, but when they die, you only get 1 charge back. So the general way, until I get more experience with it, that I'm trying to play with it is just put 1 per target. So when the target dies, I get the charge back and I can immediately use it again on the next enemy. So in this case, if I am fighting like 3 things, I'll put out 3 bone spikes, 1 on each. And then when they die, I'll get them back and I'll reuse them again. So that's like how I'm trying to use Serrated Bone Spike for the time being. That might change as I get more experience with it. Or I might try to, like, it'll depend. Like, I feel like on a rare spawn or an elite or something like that, I'll want to put like all 3 bone spikes in, even if I just get the 1 charge, just for that amped up damage. And it is a 30-second recharge, so it's not like the worst recharge in the world, but in general, I'd rather be able to cast it on every single enemy that I fight, as opposed to just dumping it onto one enemy. Especially on Rogue, where like you just have so much burst damage that you're killing stuff pretty quickly. It doesn't make sense to put 3 stacks of bone spike onto something that's just gonna die. Pistol shots. What is the buff that I get from pistol shot? That is going to be over here. What is that one called? Is it Restless Blades? No. It's on Sinister Strike, right? Yeah, I don't know what this buff is called for Sinister Strike. Let's see if Wowhead tells me opportunity. Okay, it's called opportunity. So what I want to do here is I want to do, let's get rid of all of these. So we've got our bone spike. So I want to do one here where status action usable is pistol shot. Okay. So if pistol shot is usable and we have the buff opportunity, show on aura found, and status player power, power type, combo points. Let's see. I think this is right. I think this is because of a talent. I need to double check. Awards 1 combo points, and I think I have quick draw. Half use costs of pistol shot granted by Sinister Strike now generate 1 additional combo point. So yeah, I want to do player power combo points is less than or equal to 3. Then I want to cast pistol shot. So all these together, it's going to make sure that I can use pistol shot. Then it's going to check to see if I have the opportunity buff, which makes pistol shot half cost. And then it's going to make sure that I have 3 or fewer combo points so that I don't waste a combo point that I would get from pistol shot. And it'll tell me to cast it. So I think I can work with just those 3 because the rest of the time I'm just spamming Sinister Strike. I know to use Dispatch when I have 5 combo points. I could put that one in there too, like if I duplicate this one, call it Dispatch, then basically we'll have action usable, Dispatch, right? And then we'll delete the trigger for the condition. And then we'll change this one so that combo points are equal to 5. Then it'll tell me to use Dispatch. And so the priority on this is going to be get roll the bones, get the bone spike, use the pistol shot, use Dispatch, and Sinister Strike any other time. Outside of that, I do want to use Blade Rush pretty much on a cooldown. So I do want to add Blade Rush. The only time I won't want to use this is if the target's health is too low. So this will be another one where I'll go in, action usable, Blade Rush, and then I'm going to add an extra condition here. So it'll be status, health on the target is greater than, what does this hit for? 734. 45-second cooldown. Multi-targets. While Blade Flurry is active, damage to non-primary targets is increased by 100%. So that's if we have the combo buff there, which is like fine. So let's just put the health at, let's do 50% for now. And we'll see how that shakes out. And then I also wouldn't mind doing a between the eyes. It does damage and stuns, which is always pretty nice. So that could be, it could be priority over Dispatch. It probably should be. So let's duplicate this one. So we'll do between the eyes. I'll go usable. Between the eyes, and then we'll do target health. I want to keep this in here, and then also we're going to add back in the status, power, player power, combo points. Power is equal to 5. Okay, so we'll do, basically we'll want to prioritize Blade Rush, roll the bones, bone spike, between the eyes, or pistol shots, between the eyes, Dispatch, and then let's add one here. Let's go status. Can I do? Actually, I don't know if I can do this one, so I'll come back to that later. I was going to say, like, I could add a status. Oh, let's see. Action usable. Oh, inverse. Okay, inverse should do it. So let's go status, action usable. Between the eyes. And let's go inverse. I don't know if that'll do what I want it to do, but I want to try it out. So the idea here is it won't show Dispatch if we can use between the eyes, but I don't know if this actually does what I want it to do. So we'll just test it out. Okay, let's fly our butts over to Rivendreth and get that belt. That should do it though. Oh, we gotta run over there again. Oh, the running. That's the other thing about this though, like chasing the world quest, is you will get all your like flight points, and then it will get progressively easier. All right, let me catch up on all this chat. Murphy in here being crazy. Conrad said, is there a certain point where you have to decide whether to go on the Threads of Fate way or the classic way for an alt? Can it be changed after the decision was made? So once you get finished with the Maw introduction, when you first arrive on Ouroboros, you have to make the choice between Threads of Fate or the story mode. Okay? If you choose the story mode, you can do Threads of Fate later. So if you do the story mode, you can play through like 2 zones and be like, you know what, I'm tired of this. I want to do Threads of Fate. And you can choose Threads of Fate instead. If you choose Threads of Fate, you cannot opt back into the story mode. So if you're unsure, always pick to do the story mode because you can change your mind later. If you pick that Threads of Fate, you're stuck with it. Goldfish, you should join us on Discord. Yes, you should. Link to the Discord's in the description below if you want to join. Is it normal for a fight to feel really slow in the lower level I am, or am I just bad at fighting efficiently? It could be both. I mean, it's going to feel a little slower when you have less buttons to push, and it also could depend on whether or not like you're optimizing your gameplay. So it could be either or. It also really depends on the class and spec that you're playing too, because some of them feel pretty fast and some of them feel pretty slow. Like killing stuff on a Blood DK is definitely going to be a lot slower than killing stuff on like an Outlaw Rogue. But a Blood DK can pull like 16 things and not care. Whereas if I did that on an Outlaw Rogue, I would probably die. So I would say overall it just kind of depends. Come back, carriage. Which way does the carriage go? Set, can you show the Threads of Fate, dude? I will. I'll show where he's at when I get back to Ouroboros. If I remember. Mogo Rank says Bone Spike doesn't stack. It doesn't stack anymore? What? Does it really not stack? It's stacked in the beta. I don't want to pull a bunch of stuff. I just want to pull one thing. Oh, we'll find something. I gotta check that. Like it 100% stacked in beta. There we go. Wow, okay. What the heck? It doesn't stack at all. Okay, so neither one of my combo points things are working. What the heck? It doesn't stack? Okay. I mean, that's fine. It just makes it a lot easier. Okay, so between the eyes, what's going on here? What? Man, get away from me. Okay. Okay, between the eyes, let's see. All triggers must be active. So we need to have the action between the eyes usable. We need to have the health of the targets. Oh, okay. I didn't put an operator in. Greater than or equal to 50%. Okay, so between the eyes should work. And then dispatch is probably just the third trigger messing up. Okay, that should be fine now. We'll go find out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure between the eyes is going to work now, and the other one is just probably that third trigger is not working the way I kind of would hope that it would. Man, they took away the stacking. Oh yeah, like I said, that makes the weak auras easy enough. Murphy's out for a while. All right, dude. Catch you later. Okay, Conrad found him. Good. I'll still show him off when I get back to Oribos. Alright, let's get this flight point. And we'll go get this belt. Man, you know, I kind of want to get the other... I kind of want to do the other quest. But I need to work on these weak auras, so... I feel like the umbrella quest is less of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna do the... No. I might as well. There's another flight point right up there, so I can grab that one along the way. Alright, let's get thrown by this giant. So you can't play through stories of old expansions, right? You can. You can play through old stories of old expansions, like, basically whenever you want to. If it's... So they changed it recently in this expansion. If you're max level, you can go do whatever you want, pretty much. If you're not max level and you're playing on your first character, then you have to play through the Battle for Azeroth expansion while you're leveling up. And then when you get to level 50, actually I think it's 48, you can go and do Shadowlands. Once you have a character at max level, you can go back on your alt characters or your max level character, and you can choose to play the story of a previous expansion. So if you get your first character to max level and then you decide to level up a new character, after you do like the little starter island and get to level 10, you have the option to choose a different expansion to level in. Instead of doing Battle for Azeroth, you can choose like Burning Crusade or Warlords of Draenor or something like that. So you can, there's just like a little barrier to entry if you're new. Soul QB, yeah, they've got it. You can through Chromie, basically. Getting to max level is going to take forever. Well, it depends. If you're wanting to play and like enjoy yourself along the way, then yeah, it's probably going to take a while. But if you want to kind of get through things pretty quickly, I highly recommend that you grab this add-on called Azeroth Autopilot and use that for leveling, because it's going to take you through the fastest path that you can get to while you're leveling, and it's going to help you level like super fast. It'll turn in quest for you. It'll tell you the route to go. It literally puts an arrow on your screen that's like, go that way. It's one of the most effective ways to level and get caught up in WoW. But by using it, you do miss out on like the story and stuff like that along the way. But if you don't care about that and you just want to get to Shadowlands content, and you just want to get to playing the actual like latest content, then that's definitely the way to go. Why can I not click on these things? Yeah, and if you buy Shadowlands, it doesn't come with a boost unless you buy the, what is it, the $60 edition? Like the version I bought didn't come with a boost. And my wife got a version that didn't come with a boost either, but then she upgraded for the boost. I opted for the non-boost version because I didn't like the collector's content that much, and I already have all my characters at level 50, so a boost is kind of pointless. Alright, we need 2 more ash ghouls. There goes one of them. And there's the other one. And 40-yard range, I mean, I know it's just an extra 10 yards, but it makes it seem like the attack range on this is ridiculous. This dude runs out of mana so quickly. I also hate the controls on this thing. I was having this problem earlier. Okay, there we go. Now we get our belt. This episode brought to you by his insane wife, who has 4 finals this week, and 2 papers are 10-page minimums. But then you're free. Then you're free. Alright, so what do we got here? We got to level 68. I think that's all we got. Yeah. I could get the belt again, but it's only a 40% upgrade, and that's not really... It's like, nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to go do all that work. But we are going to go get that flight path and possibly check out these weak auras along the way, because I think those adjustments... Like I said, I think the one is going to work, and the other one is still not going to work. Do. All right, let's go to try to fight something real quick. Maybe we'll find a sweet mine along the way. Why is there nothing out here? Like a quest progression thing, I'm guessing. Ooh, Widow Bloom. Here we go. There's a couple things over here. No, I fell. Okay, whatever. Alright, roll of bones. Bone spike. Spamming. Okay, so it's not telling me to use between the eyes. kind of annoying. Oh, you know what? Let me reload. Like I said, sometimes weak auras just gets hung up in its own stuff, and like a good reload will fix things. Here we go. There's dispatch. Because between the eyes is on cooldown. Okay, let's try another one. Bone spike. Between the eyes. Pistol shot. Dispatch. Okay. So it was just a matter of like reloading weak auras. That actually works pretty well. So that inverse thing does work. Hey. Sweet. I love getting these, like... I can't explain how much, like, setting up these weak auras, it just kind of, like... help me know what's going on with my rotation without paying attention to everything. Like, it just, drastically increases my desire to play. Because then I'm not so concerned about the, like, main stuff that I'm doing on my, characters. I'm concerned about the abnormal choices that I make for things. I guess, like, how do I adapt my normal stuff to my surroundings and my situation? Whoo! Okay, yeah. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Alright, let's do... we got a couple mines right here. Let's grab them, and then we'll get out of here. And I got one over there, too. Ooh, that's a Sinfear deposit. Man, I love that bone spike. Love it. Alright. Let's get out of here. I use Zygor. Yeah, I mean, Zygor is, like, pretty good as well, but, I mean, Azeroth Autopilot, you don't have to pay for it all. I can't remember... the last time I tried Zygor, you had to pay for stuff. I don't remember. Is he still doing, or is Zygor? Yeah, there's like an elite version. It costs $10. Azeroth Autopilot is like 100% free. That's usually why I recommend it. If W is an ability, how do you move? Hang on. Let's see. Where are we at? Zygor is $10, but we use it for everything, not just questing, collections, and everything. I'll have to look into it. Again, the last time I messed with Zygor, I think was Odd or Legion, maybe. Okay, so since I'm engineering, I can do my auction house stuff right here, and I can also hit up my transmog here as well. I could use a yak, but I'm gonna go over. And, 'cause, 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 ' We'll use the actual transmog instead. And just sell some stuff. Alright. Auctioneer. Want to sell some of my trade goods here. You know, I need to check and see, like, what are the engineering recipes? Okay, we can make some bolts. I guess I should level up. Belt attachments. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna create what I can. Is there an anvil? This is the engineering area. Should be an anvil. Okay, I'll go over by the mines. Sure, they have an anvil over here. Okay. I'm gonna guess 5 points in engineering doesn't get me any new recipes since these are still red, but I can check. Now we need level 10 to get the Nutcracker Grenade. 1600 damage to all enemies within 5 yards with a 5-minute cooldown. Let's see, we got springs, landmines, gear assemblies, bola launchers, life force inverter. That's a gun, not super useful. Crafting, oh, Mark 1. Oh, okay, those are probably going to come in handy for... I wonder if these apply to the legendary items. Damage Retaliator. Permanently attach a magnetic fluxarator to your belt that when activated suspends several small bladed weapons around you, causing anyone who attacks to take damage. Turn invisible outside of combat. Kind of useless on a rogue. I wonder if you can use these without engineering. Teleport a short distance in a random direction. That's also something I can kind of already do on a Void Elf. Soul Trap. Momentum Redistributor. Damage you would take from your next fall to nearby enemies. Also kind of useless on a rogue. Okay, we got the specs like usual. Well, that's kind of... I'm sure there are more recipes that aren't on the actual vendor, but those recipes themselves were not super exciting. That dude's got the crab mount. Awesome. Alright, let's go get our transmog back. I think we need to go to this one. Yeah. Alright, so I was using... Did I get any swords or anything that would be worth switching to with this transmog? I don't think so. I kind of do like the super pointy swords, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not crazy about the handle color on them, unfortunately. I am probably just gonna stick with the dread blades. Could do some fist weapons. Just a bunch of hooks since I'm playing outlaw. Nah, I'm just gonna stick with the Dreadblades right now. All right, this rogue sorted out. Yep. All right, let's catch up on chat. MB, what's up, man? Did you just say good evening? It's only 4 here. Okay, it's not evening yet. I was like, is it dinner time? Wait, what are we having for dinner? Aggie, what are we having for dinner? I can't have leftovers because my sister ate them. It snowed here today. It's still... a lot of it's melted. Alright, next up, it's dealer's choice. So, I'm going to pick what we're doing next. Let's see. Let's do... Let's gear up on the... Let's check in and see if there's anything for the warrior. There wasn't anything the last time that I looked, but that was last night. So we'll see if he's got any upgrades, then we'll grab him. I also need to set up the weak auras on him anyway. But if there are some upgrades, we'll grab those. If there aren't, then we can just write them off. So we've got a 4% upgrade belts and no upgrade leggings. So, no. Item level 114, that's plus 6 item levels. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye. We're not doing anything with the warrior. How many illusions for transmog do you have, and could you show them? Transmogs, illusions, I don't know. Not a little, or not many. I don't farm illusions very much. Let's do paladin. I'll check out the illusions. I'll hit up the transmog and check it out. Oh, I also said I would show where the fate scribe is. The Fate Scribe is behind the Innkeeper, and the Fate Scribe is the person that you talk to in order to enable Threads of Fate, if you don't choose to do so as soon as you get to Ouroboros. So I'll go show that real quick. I need to update my mount macros at some point too. Okay, so right here is the Innkeeper. And make sure that I've got this set as my home. And right back here is Fate Scribe Rotal. This is the person you talk to when you want to do the Threads of Fate. So you go here, and under what is the purpose, it'll have the option for you to talk about the Threads of Fate. And that's where you can select it. But like I said, when you first get to Ouroboros, after doing the Maw introduction, they do ask you which one you want to do at that point as well. Okay, so let's make sure we have upgrades to actually get on the Paladin. All right, so we have a belt. That's a 24 item level upgrade. Wow, I'm wearing a green. And then we have the legs, 24% upgrade for protection. So basically the same couple of quests here. But I can set up those weak auras and stuff along the way. And let's see. Transmog. So I wanted to see weapon illusions. Like I said, I don't have that many. At least I don't think I do. Let's see. I don't even remember how to get to them. Here it is. Illusions. Yeah, this is all I have. Not a whole lot. Titan Guard, Beast Slayer. Can't even like hardly see these. I don't even pay attention to illusions most of the time because a lot of them are just really hard to see. Yeah, that's all I got. That one's kind of cool, but do I want to pay 30 gold for it? Nope. PSOE Wish. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Also, Bulin. I haven't seen you in a while. I know I just answered your question about illusions, but I just kind of like glanced at the question and not the actual like person that was asking. I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice, nice for you to join here on stream in the chat. Appreciate that. Okay, so we are gonna go do the Maldraxxus one first. I'm playing Protection Paladin at the moment. I need to add my abilities to my bar. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to unlock so I can move this vehicle bar down here. Lock it up. Okay, so let's go. And we want to add. So I went Night Fae on my Paladin. And it was a toss-up between Night Fae or Kyrian. And I really like the Kyrian Paladin ability where you just like throw 5 shields, which it's amazing. And I was gonna go Kyrian like 100%, but I also like, conceptually at least, I like the ability for Night Fae, the Paladin one, the Blessing of Seasons, which is super weird. But they also have a movement skill ability, and I hate going so slow on a Paladin. And so when I like weighed the two, I was like, they both have an ability that I like. I like one ability more than the other, but if I go one faction, then I get a movement skill ability as well. I was like, yep, 100%, I'm going Night Fae. So Soul Shape is what I want to add in here. 1.5 minute cooldown. We get a teleport. So we're going to put that in there, and let's see, where do we want this? I think I kind of want to, I like putting my movement skills like that, so I can use it just and teleport as I need to. So we'll do that. And then the other one we have is the Blessing of Summer. Or Blessing of whatever. 45-second cooldown. I think I'm going to put this in offense. I've got a lot in here right now, but it's mostly... Yeah, we'll put Blessing. We'll put the Blessing in there because Avenging Wrath is on like a 2 or 1.5 minute cooldown, 2 minute cooldown. So I'll do that. Throw it up there. All right, we're going to have to figure out these blessings. And, man, that's going to be interesting doing some weak auras with the blessings, actually. So, oh, I did not pick up any professions. I have herbalisms and, oh, herbalism and mining. Okay, I got those the last time I played when I got out of the mall. Food consumed. Now time to see what you were doing today. I am just casually leveling. I'm doing world quests, I'm getting characters through the maw, I'm working on my weak auras, updating my Opie rings. I'm playing WoW like I would normally play whether I was on stream or off a stream. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Okay, we're gonna go this way again and get this flight path over here. Someday I'll change my name on here to match on everything else so people can pronounce it on YouTube as well. All right. Bulin says, I'm in bed again. Time difference is hard as my new job forces me to sleep earlier than normal. I miss the stream most of the time, but rewatch afterwards. Nice. I appreciate that. Well, we'll see. There's going to be some channel changes coming with the new year. And we'll kind of see what is going on here. What just happened? Okay. What? 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 Okay. Something just happened. My like right click died. There we go. But yeah, there's some changes coming for the channel with the new year. But the rest of the year, I'm keeping it cool. We're keeping it casual here. So no details yet. All right, got that. It's the only decent flight point along the way, so we'll go up and do this pants quest. So along the way, I want to figure out these blessings. Now I know these go through rotation, so it's going to go summer, fall, winter, spring, summer, fall, winter, spring. It's going to repeat throughout. So let's check out summer. Bless an ally for 30 seconds, which is going to be me. I'm going to bless myself. I do not know these zones well enough yet. Okay, so we're going to bless an ally for 30 seconds, causing their attacks to have a 40% chance to deal 30% additional holy damage. So that's just an all-around good damage buff. And I think we want to use this pretty much as often as we can. "30 seconds. It's a pretty lengthy buff. Oh, we are about to throw down. I'm playing on a tank spec. We're just going to pull all the things. Are these good or bad? They're good. We got another paladin here? Oh, we do, level 60. Okay, I'm going to go the opposite direction. I want to get that one. Ooh, I like that effect. That is pretty dope. I'm getting some crazy lag right now. Starting to wonder if I was going to disconnect. There, we got a surgeon. Alright, so what is our next blessing going to be? What is going on? I may have to like restart the stream. I don't know. I'm getting some weird like hardware issues. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it'll clear up. But definitely some weird stuff is happening right now. Come on. This should be fun. Let's do it. What's our next blessing? Cooldown recovery, faster cooldown recovery? Okay. All right, so we need 4 more. We got 1, 2, if I can grab those, but I don't know if I can. I think I will count. Okay, let's just run up here. It's 1, 2. I think, can we just hit them? Or maybe I can get them to come up here. Cooldowns recover 30% faster. Sure. We probably want to do that with like Avenging Wrath. By the way, hello to Eggy. JY2K, how's it going? Thanks for tuning into the stream. I will get to your comments here in just a second. Okay, so we just got our new legs. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. And I want to set up a couple of weak auras for sure. But man, pulling all the stuff on a tank is a heck of a lot of fun. Alright, JY2K says, you're awesome, just got back in Shadowlands, your monk video taught me a lot. How do I know my DPS per my item level? Monk with item level 160, how much DPS should I be doing? So you can sim stuff for that. You could also look up guides on like Wowhead and Icy Veins for that sort of information. I can't really give you that sort of information just because my characters aren't up there yet, so I don't have a point of comparison. So literally all I would be doing is what I just told you to do in order to find the info. Hey, now I can just go faster as a paladin. So good. Too good. I don't want to be a fox, though. Also, my mage is going to be a Volpera. And I think it's weird for a Volpera to just turn into a fox. Because it's already a fox. I don't know. Alright, so we're going to be going to Rivendreth next. For that fun quest. I mean, it is faster to ride around on a mount. But we're going to set up a couple of weak auras here. All right. Let's see. We want to go. We're going to copy our quick cast bar again. And this is going to be protection quest. So this is not the rotation that I will use for dungeon stuff on a paladin. So we'll go over to here. All right, so quick cast for protection. What do we want? We want to use Avenger's Shield every time we are able to. So that's going to be an easy enough status action usable. Avenger's Shield, then do it. Okay, so then we also want to use Judgment if Judgment is usable, and so status action usable. Judgment. Okay, I can't spell. Judgments. If Judgment is usable, and is it a unit debuff? I'm not sure if it's a target debuff. If Judgment is missing. Okay, so that should be it. If we can use Judgment and the target doesn't have Judgment, then we want to use Judgment. Which is pretty... I don't even know if we need that second condition. Might not. Okay. And then we want to use Hammer of Wrath, basically just when it's usable again. So we're going to duplicate that. We're going to do Hammer of Wrath. So basically... So this has a built-in condition. It's only usable on enemies that have less than 20% health. So we just want to use it. And we're just setting up the basics here. So then we also want to use Shield of the Righteous. Okay. So Shield of the Righteous is going to be a little bit different. We're going to go action usable. So Shield of the Righteous, if we can use it, we're going to use it. But I'm going to add the condition that I want the status of player health to be above, like, I'm going to do 40% here. Greater than or equal to 40%. That way, we're going to rename this. Right, and we're gonna make sure that's in there. Then we're gonna duplicate this one, and we're gonna do what is it? Word of Glory. And we're gonna change this to Word of Glory, and then we're gonna change the trigger to player health is less than 40%. So if we have more than 40%, it's going to tell me to hit Shield of the Righteous. If we have less, it's going to tell me to hit Word of Glory. And then Consecration, do we get a buff? We do get a buff from being in Consecration. So we'll add another one here, which is going to be just a simple Consecration. And so this one is going to be aura player buff. The name is going to be Consecration. And if that is missing, then we want to use it. But we also want status action usable Consecration. So that way it's not going to give us a notification if we can't actually use it. And we want that to be pretty high up on the list because it's super important that we are in that Consecration for like defensive and offensive purposes. Now, outside of that, we've got Word of Glory, which is fine. I want to add something for these blessings, but I'm not really sure how to go about it. So we'll have to, I'm going to try to add one of them in. and see how this is going to work. So let's go. This is Blessing of Winter. Okay, so Blessing of Winter says, bless an ally for 30 seconds. Their attacks deal 30 frost damage and reduce enemies' movement speed by 3% and attack speed by 2%, stacking 10 times. So really, I just want to use this if it's available and the target has like 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds is a long time. Really, I think I just want to use this. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to use it if it's available. So let's go action usable. Blessing of Winter. And we'll throw that up there as well. I should do it, I think. We'll find out. Theory says, whoa, still alive? Yes. And I was waiting for you to get back to do the hunter in the maw. So if you want to do that after I'm done with this quest on the paladin, let me know. Or shoot me a message in Discord and we'll do that. I've got my horde hunter that needs to go through the maw. Bulin says, curious for the changes. They're more tweaks than changes, not like drastic changes. Theory says, why do I see 24 viewers but only 15 likes? Help your man out, people. I agree. Slap some likes on this video. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe for more World of Warcraft guides and live streams. All right, let's grab this quest. Hey, wait, we never figured out. I never got an answer from Aggie about what we're doing for dinner. What are we doing? Is it tacos again? It's always Taco Bell. One from me added, keep forgetting to like videos at all. You know, I really wish like it didn't matter. It would be great if it didn't matter and I didn't have to like do all that YouTube stuff, but you have to. It's like any other like business or competition or whatever, you know, you gotta put the info out there. Darkhaven carriage. We're in Darkhaven. I can't catch up. Yeah, I mean, if you don't promote your business, if you don't promote, you know, people doing the things like, hey, sign up for our rewards program and all that stuff, then people don't do it. And in the case of YouTube, it just means YouTube thinks that you're doing a bad job. Which is kind of silly. It's kind of silly. There are other metrics that matter too, but whatever. I don't want to get on that soapbox. All right, we're going this way. Got my old BlizzCon 2018 cup. I've not been to a BlizzCon. I would like to go to BlizzCon. It'd be cool to go to BlizzCon with like a press pass. That'd be amazing. Especially if it was my first time there. That'd be nuts. All right, what do we got right here? Ooh, rich Sinvir deposit. Nice. I think we're gonna do the belt one. Or not the belt one, the tea party one again. What is this? Aspirin. Oh, hey, just dinged off of an herb. I keep getting these like weird level ups in this stream. It's a good time. Man, look at all the herbs here, dude. This is not herbs and mines. This is not getting farmed very much. It's interesting. What do we have right here? Death Blossom. It's a good thing I saw that because I need to get this flight path. I was just like, let's go. I really like these gargoyle people. I don't think they're going to be playable characters, but if they are, then that's dope. Okay, can we just keep going this direction? That'll get us in a little bit of combat. I'll also get some of these mines and herbs and stuff. 10 Banewold Wows. Well, you don't might as well do this one. Hey, we just picked up something. That thing has a lot of health, man. What? Ah, I love it when I get these things set up. I can't even explain it. Just makes such a big difference. What do we need here? Bunch of spiders, 4 of them. That's most of the way. Oh, I need to use my next blessing. Ooh, is it gonna tell me? Oh, come on, tell me. Oh, it's 40%. I gotta get to 40. There we go. Word of glory. Boom. I need to optimize these weak auras for holy power considerations as well, because I don't want to use the abilities if I'm going to waste the holy power. Just need 2, right? I think I want to make an adjustment. I want to change the health percentages for Word of Glory to be like 45, I think. 45, and then Shield of the Righteous to be 45 as well. I felt like I should have used it a little earlier than the weak auras were telling me to. So... okay, let's move along to our belt quest. I wasn't even paying attention to what we got for that. Oh, we got the 35 anima thing. Oh, I'm out of here. Not gonna stay and play with you, sorry. Our whole guild had pizza tonight. We're all from different countries. Coincidence? Was it a coincidence? Or did you guys plan on all having pizza? You owe me a sandwich. Apparently, I owe someone a sandwich. Is there any good sandwich delivery around here that's not Jimmy John's? I really don't want Jimmy John's. It's like Jersey Mike's, I think. Kind of expensive, but at least they give you a lot. I'd be okay with that. Also, Theory, what's up, man? You never answered me. Or did you answer me on Discord? I didn't pay attention. No, you didn't answer me. How dare you? Alright, let's do this darn Tea Party quest again. It's a good gear upgrade. I'm not doing this Tea Party quest again unless I'm getting like a 10% upgrade on a piece of gear or something like that. I mean, I'll do it on other characters, but like I'm not gonna repeat it again. Wow, that is a lot of enemies. Are you gonna make it? Make it! I'm willing to help, but I'm also not willing to help if you don't need the help. So, oh, here we go again. I really wish this guy had like a run speed boost. I do find this character pretty entertaining though. I liked him in this story. I can't remember. I think I can still gather on these. Yeah. Ooh, we got some Ethereum ore. Nice. Where are you going? Do you live near a Wawa? Is Wawa a gas station? What is Wawa? Oh wait, you're talking about it's a food place, obviously. Wawa. Why does that sound familiar? It is a gas station. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I feel like I've heard of that before, and I feel like I've been to one. No, I don't live near one anymore, but I used to live in Maryland, and I remember them being there. Yeah, gas station food place. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I used to live, it looks like they're mostly on the East Coast and kind of like the northeast coast. And yeah, I remember them from when I lived in Maryland. I lived just outside of Boston. Or not Boston, Baltimore. For a little while, I liked living there, but man, it's expensive. It is super expensive. Mr. Rezer says, hey everyone, I should be crazy. I just stopped leveling and now I want you to do the same. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. I do that a lot too. Like, especially, maybe not necessarily in WoW, but like in other games. Like if I'm playing, you know, like a card game or something and I get done and I'm too tired to play, like I'll go watch someone else play and be like, well, what was their strategy? What did they do? Can I improve? All right, we need one more parasol stealing event there, which we'll get right here. Boom. I really need to get my tap target keybind set up. Grab this Death Blossom. Card games. I play the heck out of card games. If you weren't aware, if you go to the main page of my YouTube channel and scroll all the way down to the bottom, I have a second channel that I just started about 2 months ago where I play a ton of indie games, and I play a lot of card games on there. Monster Train, Slay the Spire, Crummets Tale, all kinds of stuff. So feel free to check it out and subscribe if you like that kind of content. But I've been playing a lot of games for a lot of card games for a while. Actually, I had some sponsored Magic the Gathering Arena streams here on the channel before, but I hid all of them because I'm trying to stay on theme with World of Warcraft no matter what. All right, that's got it. Oh, there's a treasure like right here that I just haven't picked up on like any of my other characters I've been doing this world quest with. Oh, we need to go get the flight path. Glad I remembered that. What do you want? Actually, I don't think the holy power is turning into an issue because I'm just spending it as soon as I am able to. So I probably don't need to make any adjustments to the weak auras there. Let's see, is it BLT or roast beef? I don't know which one I want. She said, I don't care, just pick. Oh. Are you hungry? Are you hangry?
No, I'm just hungry.
Okay. I'll have to get you a Snickers.
No, that's why I'm getting a giant sub.
Well, I need to take a AFK break after this real quick anyway, so I'll put the order in. I got a bio and all that good stuff, so I'll do that in just a minute. Okay, so we got everything on the Paladin. So we're gonna hearth back. Just got my butt handed to me in Arkham Horror LCG Dunwich campaign. Does that count as a card game? Yes. So let me spit some facts at you. I actually was owner operator of a tabletop game shop for almost a year. Like sole operator, and there were multiple owners, but I was running the show. So I'm super familiar with board games, card games. I've got a huge collection. I just got my all-in Kickstarter campaign box for the new Kingdom Rush board game in this past Monday. I haven't played it yet, but I'm excited to play it. So I'm a huge board game nerd. You can talk board games with me anytime. And like my favorite genre of game is cooperative strategy games. And there's tons of those on the board game market. And I've actually played the Arkham Horror LCG. I used to own it, but I got rid of it. But yeah, I actually have my own board game in development too. I've been working on it since like 2015. And I have a playable version. Or like, I've had multiple prototypes for it. But I've got a buddy that comes over on pretty much a weekly basis, and we play test it and update it. And it's a grid-based strategy game that uses deck building as the main way to like control your units and stuff on the board. So, yeah. Let's just increase my nerd level. All right, let's see what we picked up that we can sell on the auction house here and make ourselves some money. Okay, what do we got? Lacerite ore. 36 gold. I think it's probably just worth keeping the ore at that point. Death Blossoms. 54 gold. I don't have any alchemists. I have a inscriptionist, but they haven't done anything cool with inscription in forever, so I'm gonna sell those off. A lithium ore. 125. Porous stone. I need to give that to my engineer, probably. 239 for the widow bloom. What is this worth? Yeah, 28. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's see. Shaded stone. 7. Not really worth it. Sinvir ore. 33 or 36. Eh. Yeah, I guess if I want to level up engineering, then I should just like hang on to these things. They're not actually worth that much on the auction house. That's like 4 gold a piece, yeah. It's worth more for me to just like keep this stuff given the time investment than to actually sell it off. If it hits like 50 gold and it's something I can get quite a few of, that's one thing, but like this ore is only selling for 6 gold. I guess I could just buy it whenever I wanted to. But at that point, like, what's the point of selling it if I'm just going to turn around and buy it? Got a theme for your next video: reputation, renown, daily thing, all that stuff. This stuff is a bit messy for noobs like me. It depends. I mean, if you mean like Shadowlands stuff, like I said, I'm not really engaged with the in-game yet because I am leveling my alts. So for me, everything is just questing and leveling for the most part. All right, Pally is good to go. All right, I am going to AFK for a few minutes. I got a bio and get this like sub ordered. I'm gonna shoot a message to someone and see if anybody has a character that's on the Horde side, US servers, and you want to run through the mall with me. Let me know, because I think I'm gonna take my hunter through the mall next. I already sold that lithium ore. What the heck? Already. Pretty sweet. So let me know. I'm going to shoot out a message. Like I said, I'm going to AFK for just a minute. Hang in here with me. It won't be that long of a break. And I'll be back we'll jump on another character. So we'll see how that goes. Cass says, struggling with reputation and renown. 2, been trying to find something to explain it well. Just got to tear myself away from WoW. Yeah, Shadowlands. We'll get there, you guys. Don't worry. I have my Warlock at 60, and it's not a character that I intend to play super hardcore. But as soon as I get a character that I intend to play a lot, up to level 60, I'll be into the systems and able to make some guides and stuff there, which should be relatively soon, because I have my my warrior's like halfway there. I think. Yeah, my warrior's 55, so he's a good portion of the way there, and I'm going to play a lot of him. So once he's up there, I'll be able to, with firsthand experience, not just regurgitating someone else's like content or whatever, I'll be able to tell you guys and give you my take on everything. All right, let me take that AFK, and when I come back, like I said, we're probably going to do Hunter, possibly Death Knight. We'll see. Alrighty. All right, I'm back, but I'm leaving the AFK text up there for just a minute because I got to put in this dinner order. Let's see. I like to get the BLT. I like a tuna fish sandwich too, but it's got to be from the right place because I don't like too much mayonnaise. This is the Tsetzuko Food Insight stream. Roast beef and provolone also sounds good. I don't mind a turkey sub either, but I like Cajun turkey, like something spicy. Or buffalo, like buffalo chicken, like deli chicken, that stuff's good too. Could get a hot sub. Nah. I'll pretend that I'm healthy. You get a cold sub, right? Cold subs are healthy because they got lettuce and tomato on them. Hot subs are just cheese and grease. So if you want the illusion that you're eating something healthy, then you get a cold sub. Mukbang? What's that? That is a reference I don't understand, and hopefully I didn't say something horribly offensive just now. Okay. I'm gonna get the BLT. With the rosemary parmesan bread. Let's see. Get that mayonnaise out of here. We don't want that. Sounds good to me. Okay. And am I getting some chips? Probably getting some chips. What do they got? Boring stuff. Kettle chips. Kettle chips crush my teeth. No, thank you. Okay. Cool. I am good. This merchant has chosen to not honor special requests at this moment. How dare you? I just wanted extra vegetables, man. There's no option for that here. Shame. Fine. How dare they? Okay, cool. Iggy, you can come get your phone. This should be good to go. All right, let's get back at this. Now that food is taken care of. Let's see. I didn't get a response for the hunter thing, so maybe we'll go through with Death Knights real quick. We'll see. Goldfish, I see you in the Discord. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade you. There you go. You are upgraded. All right. It's just videos of people eating a lot, and it's kind of gross. Ugh. I have no clue why people find it entertaining. How do I type in Discord chats? Do I need to get a role from somewhere? Yes. We have a like default 24-hour waiting period to kind of like stop spam, but I just upgraded you, so you're good to go. Okay, let's jump in. Let's go Death Knight. Get this dude through the mall. He'll be the next one. I'm still waiting. Waiting on a message back. See if Hunter is in the mix at some point. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm getting a response. We may switch gears here real quick. I would like to get my Hunter through the mall. I need to get my Death Knight through the mall too, so either way. Oh, Death Knight. I was recording a guide on my Death Knights, so none of my stuff is live. I need to get rid of these extra mask things that I have in here. Okay, it looks like we are going to do Hunter, and then we'll do Death Knight. And Goldfish, don't worry. I make it a habit to try not to eat on stream or in a video, unless it is like an 8-hour video or something, or it's just a, you know, snack or something. I'm not gonna sit down and eat like a full meal. That's a little too weird, I guess. Here's my Hunter. Just got him faction swapped yesterday. Is PvP well made in WoW, or is it kind of gimmicky? I honestly have no idea. I haven't PvP'd anything in World of Warcraft in years. Which mainly just comes down to it not being something that I really enjoy anymore. I have a disability, and it's like I do a lot of stuff like high pressure stuff, I guess, when I'm playing PvE, but if I translate that into PvP, it just gets much more intense, I guess, and I don't enjoy it. Okay, I need to adjust a hotkey here because something is off. It should be move backwards. It should be H. As I literally unbind the PvP function. All right, I need to enable AAP Shadowlands. All right. Let's see. Let's get this over here. This over here. Let's do details with the streamer plugin. I should be able to use my shaman profile now. Okay. Let's see, can I go into options, profiles, use? Why does it only give me these limited options? That's like super frustrating. Okay, and then let's go to plugins. Oh, okay. It's right there. It just doesn't have a option. Okay. So if I go to plugins, action tracker. Let me move you. Broadcaster tools, action tracker options, locked. No, let's put you over here. And let's shorten you up. And lock it. And let's do the background color. We did this at black 30, which is pretty good. Okay, cool. We should be good now. And I don't need this list. I just need this stuff. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. Oh, I need a pet. Where's the stable master at? I don't think I have a pet. Let me grab a pet and then we should be good to go. Okay, it doesn't want to do any of my keybinds here. Alright, jump is spacebar. Jump is this. And auto run is there. There we go. I need to go out on my hunter and I need to get some cool pets because I don't have any cool pets. I used to have cool pets. I used to care at one point, but they changed the pet system, you know, where it doesn't have the talent setups and all that kind of good stuff. And I don't know, I kind of stopped caring. Is it the kennel master? Stable master. Here we go. I'm looking for a lost companion. No. No, I'm not. I'd like to stable my pet here. Okay, so active. Wow. Like I said, I don't have any pets. Wow, I don't have any pets. Okay. I've got 3 options to... We're going to tame something in Shadowlands. That's what we're going to do. Man. Well, that's okay. I should be playing Marksman anyway. Yeah, Marksmanship. I still think I probably want 1 pet for leveling purposes. But I'm leveling with some people here, so it should be okay. All right, let's go. All right, we'll take the Death Gate. All right. Slow hunter. My hunter is going Necrolord, which doesn't give me any great like movement skills or anything like that, but I do enjoy the ability is pretty cool, and I really like the male armor set. If you don't have a pet as a hunter, you fail in life. I've got 3. 3 of them. I love this AFK message. The 2 things that I really like about Azeroth Autopilot, I like the AFK messages, and I like the fact that if you're running it with a friend, it tells you what step you're on so that you can stay up to date with them. This is probably a good opportunity to do some weak aura stuff here. Let's see. So let's copy the Warlock. Quick cast again. Marksmanship. Hunter. Okay. And then we're going to load on Hunter. All right. And this one should be pretty simple. So we want to whoa, why is this one? It seems like my keybinds are wrong. Oh, that's W. Oh, my hand placement was wrong. Okay. Oh, here we go. We'll continue on with the weak auras when we get to some of the other AFK points. Can I choose your pet? You can find a couple of pet suggestions if you want, but I'll say this, I would love assistance. So my character's a troll, I'm going Necrolord, and I kind of have like, I'm going for like a Mad Max vibe on my hunter. Like I'm using the Iron Sky Reaver as the mounts, and the guy like doesn't have a shirt on. He's got tattoos and stuff. Like this is kind of, it's the vibe I want to work towards. It's kind of like a Mad Maxy sort of vibe. So if you could find some cool pets that would fit that, then that would be pretty dope. I was thinking like one of the, like, I like the idea of getting like the T-Rex skeleton type stuff, but I don't play Beast Mastery, so. Are there any things from the maw that you can tame? Like, can I tame like one of these dogs? That'd be super dope. Well, that is not what I wanted to do. I don't have experiencer up. Okay, switch this over to XP, and let's go play catch up. Wow, I'm super slow. I need to grab this quest. It is a beast. I want to see if I can tame one of those. That'd be dope. A pig? Not a boar, a pig. No, a boar would actually make sense. A pig wouldn't make sense. Should use my new weak auras macros for hunter I don't need hunter tracking skills. Let's see. Can I try to get one of these? Oh, someone's gonna kill that thing, I'm sure. Yeah, it's dead. Maybe I can find another one. I want to pick up this quest so I have it for the secrets, but then I'm going to see if I can find one of these dogs and tame it. I'm sure somebody in the chat's already yelling at me like, you can't tame it. Okay. Can I find one? Pretty sure it's just a bunch of those Forsworn around here. Nope, I don't see anything. Hey, he has one as a pet. Look, you can get him as a pet. Amazing. I'll probably get one of those for sure. Mad Max would have a pig. Flame Tusk from Wad. Yeah, if you guys have Petopia links, post them in the chat. I'll approve them so I can reference them later to like specific pets. Let's see. Is it because I'm low level and my spells can't be cast while moving? Because I like being able to move while I fight? No, that's going to be based on the class that you're playing. If you want to be able to move while you fight, then you're going to want to play as a melee class or as a hunter. Let's go, Jaina. Affliction Warlock. Yeah, you're gonna be casting a lot. Yeah, like I said, if you want to move around while you're playing, you need to play melee or you need to play hunter. WoW is just that type of game. I know in a lot of games, like Black Desert or even maybe like Terra and stuff like that, you could. A lot of caster classes could still do a lot of stuff on the move, but that is not the case in WoW. I think Corruption gets instant soon. Yeah, some of the skills are instant, but I mean, even in the case of them being instant, they're not going to kill things for you. Also, do you not have your Voidwalker yet? Because your Voidwalker should be tanking everything for you. And if you are leveling and you're not using your Voidwalker, you should be using your Voidwalker. Yeah, definitely use your Voidwalker as soon as you get it. I'm not sure if you have it yet. I'd have to look on Wowhead. But your Voidwalker will tank stuff for you so that you don't have to tank it. And it'll just sit off in the distance while you drop all sorts of disgusting damage over time abilities on it. My build is a very solo-focused build, so it is not doing very well in this context. It's very focused on just like killing stuff, and I have to hit some particular like cooldowns for it to work. Otherwise, it just kind of fizzles out. So definitely playing a very not great build for this right now. I got no buttons to push. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a couple of changes. I don't think I have anything. Do I have the book? I don't. I do not have the book to change my talents up, but I would like to swap out, I think, for Trailblazer. All right, 31 seconds on the AFK. Let's get one or two of these weak auras up. So I want to do one for aim shot, where I want to have status action usable. Is it aimed shot? And charges are greater than 1. Okay, so I want that. Let's go talk to Jaina again. Okay. So that's gonna have me aim shot. And then I want to arcane shot if I have the buff. Which is precise shots. So let's do action usable. Arcane shots. Alright, let's talk to Jaina again. And for this one, I want the aura player buff to be precise shots. I actually want to do that before I do my aim shots whenever possible. And we still got 20 seconds. Okay. And then I want to do my rapid fire if it's usable. And I want to do it if my player power focus is, let's see, it generates 7 focus. Yeah, we'll figure that one out. That one's going to take a minute. Let's do focus power is, power percent is less than or equal to, let's try 30%. See how that works. All right. You go play catch up. Oh, you guys are there on top of me. I just didn't see you. All right, so we'll try this out and see how these do. Murphy's back. If you want a good moving caster, play Fire Mage. You can do a lot of instant cast type stuff on Fire Mage. Man, there are like none of these enemies out here. They're respawning over to the west. What is my filler? Good question. I need to figure that out. Yeah, I think I might need to bump the rapid fire up to like 50%. Focus is less than or equal to 50%. Let's try that. I don't want to waste it. Okay, it should have told me to use that. Player power is less than or equal to 50%. Alright, let's do a reload. Got my Voidy Boy, but I also spend a lot of time healing him over actual fighting. Yeah, that will happen for a little while, but that's honestly just part of, like, playing on a Warlock. Really? Oh, okay. I need to move my player power away from being a percentage. Alright, so we can tweak this real quick. So rapid shot. Trigger. Oh, there's a third trigger in here. Cooldown. Oh, okay, that's why. Delete. Okay, should work now. Need to add my kill shot in there too. Survival Hunter, nice. That's what I normally play. Steel Tusk does seem pretty Mad Max-like. Steel Tusk. I'm gonna have to look that one up. It won't let you link it in chat at all? That's weird. Should let you link it, but I'd have to approve it. Okay, we gotta reach the upper tramaculum. I feel like I'm missing a filler ability that I should be using. But at the same time, this build... Oh, Steady Shot. Okay, Steady Shot. That's what I want. Okay, that's what I was missing. I was like, something is not on this ring. What is going on? I need to add that in there. Let's see. Custom rings. Let's go to core. And... Steady Shot should be showing for marksmanship. Okay. So now, got Steady Shot. Good, 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 good. Okay, so that makes a little more sense. I probably do want to use like my rapid fire when my focus is lower than 50. Probably closer to 30 again, I think. I'll have to test it and see what makes sense. So slow. I'm tempted to go Night Fae. Man, this place is farmed up. It doesn't want me to use aim shot because I don't have the 2 charges. Which I think makes sense. I still have not gotten a key. Come on, y'all. Now I got a key. Oh, I need to add kill shot. I've got keys. I just don't have a cage to use them on. So there's one up here though. It's my only recourse. I have to use disengage to speed up my character. Yeah, I definitely need to adjust my rings once we're done with the maw. Yeah, like I shouldn't be doing... I don't think I should be worried about rapid fire there. So slow. I feel like I've been going faster on like literally everything I've played today. Even my paladin felt faster. All right, let's portal out of here. Okay, I need to make some adjustments to these rings. We got a minute, so let's go here. I want to have it so that for my core here, we've got aim shot, steady shot. I think that makes sense. I actually want to switch it so that steady shot, rapid fire, a kill shot. Yeah, this is just like weird. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, the way I have these organized. So let's go here. Let's do, I want multi-shots. Then I want rapid fire's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That should be okay. Okay, and then I need to make that adjustment to not Hand of the Gul'dan. So let's put this to focus. Focus is less than or equal to, let's do like 35. Just make something up there. Okay. Carry on. Yeah, I'm definitely switching my talent to the move speed talent. Good old Helya and her Forsworn. Oh, I got a second here. Let's add another one. So this is going to be kill shots, and we basically just want to use this when status action usable and charges is... I don't really care about charges, actually. Let's just try that and get rid of the additional one here. Okay, let's go. I still don't have aspect of the cheetah. I even have the talent that reduces the cooldown on this stuff. Pretty ridiculous. I'm not using the rocket chicken or the mechanical chicken, Murphy. I still wanted it to look cool, man. All right. That's right. I moved that into a different position. I did it again. Put my keybind in the wrong spot. Okay, we're all on the same quest. Oh, let's get it. Almost out of the mall. Almost. Almost time for dinner. Maybe. I don't actually know how long I have to wait. Alright, Bane. Let's go do this walk quest with Jaina. I don't actually, like I said, I don't find this one to be too bad. I think this is my 9th or 10th time. What do I have left? Death Knight, Mage, Druid. So yeah, this is my 9th time doing the Maw intro. Hey, I really don't think it's that bad. Electric sheep. I don't really want a robot. I want something that is just looks rough. I think a boar is actually a pretty good idea if it's the right kind of boar, but something with that, like, you know, just like spiky, I don't know, kind of like spiky chains, armor, like metal armor and stuff, but not like a full-on robot. What do I have for professions? Herbalism and mining. So I just gotta update those when we get to Ouroboros. I'm pretty excited to get the Chakram ability. It's super cool looking, and it like wrecks on single targets. Well, it did in the beta. I really like the maw things. Like, I like the way the giant looks. How come my paladin doesn't? Or, well, I guess that's a priest. Is that that's an actual priest ability, right? To put the golden dome down. I'm pretty sure it is. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's responding to me. Still putting that rapid fire in the wrong spot. All right, to Ouroboros we go. Oh, only 3 more times through them all. Druid and Mage and Death Knight. All right, let's do it. Threads of Fate. Nice. All right, let's go upgrade our professions and choose our covenant as well. I know this raptor is not very Mad Maxy. Believe me, I understand. All right, we can also get rid of Azrael. Autopilot now. Oh, Theory, you're saying you got to get the undead training for the Maw mount as well? That would make sense. All right, get that troll male transmog. It's definitely going to be the Mad Max style mount I'll be using. Like I said, I like a lot of these other male sets too. Like this one's pretty good. I actually like that. It's kind of what troll? It's a troll transmog set that has shoes, but they're not really shoes. They look like house slippers. What the heck? That's pretty funny. Well, not crazy about this one on a troll. It's like fine. I'm not actually sure. I imagine this male one is going to look pretty good on the Kyrian. Ooh. Maybe not so much on a troll. Alright, let's go. Necrolord. Boom. Alright, and we'll just pick whatever. Go update these professions and we'll be good to go. That is a lot of work done in a single live stream. All right, the miner's pick and the herbalist spade. Go over here, we get the herbalism trainer. Shadowlands. And then the mining trainer. Sweet. All right. Well, you guys, that's going to do it for this 5-hour live stream. LTXM Killa. Welcome to the stream here towards the end. You guys are saying Steel Tusk. I'm telling you, I'm going to look it up real quick. Let's see. Petopia Steel Tusk. Steel Tusk. Oh, it's an elephant. Oh, interesting. Is it exotic, though? Oh, it's a mammoth. They gotta be exotic, right? Find pets. Yeah, they gotta, right? Mammoths have gotta be exotic. Mammoths are new families in Shadowlands. It doesn't say they're exotic. Okay, they're not exotic. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'll give it a look. We'll see. We'll see. Armored black Draenor boar. Okay. So let's search for the boar. Let's see, boar. I should just search for armored. Armored black Draenor boar. Armored battle boar? No, that's Mulgore. Armor Ashmal gut wrencher, pork chop. I don't see that one. Anyway, we'll hone in on some pets here in the future. You guys, probably the next live stream that I play with a hunter, I'll have a updated pet. But yeah, that is going to do it for this live stream. It's been about 5 hours, a little bit nuts. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Throw a like on it if you did. This was good timing as well because I am incredibly hungry and our food got here a few minutes ago. So I'm going to go eat and then I'm going to keep on leveling and keep on progressing towards getting all these characters up to max level as soon as I possibly can. I'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Not quite sure when that's going to be yet. I am keeping things fluid throughout the end of the year here just because of holidays and work and all that stuff. I'm not really sure what I'm going to have going on, so the normally scheduled live streams are not canceled, but I'll still be doing live streams. Just the schedule through the end of the year is going to be a little all over the place, so catch them when you can, catch the VODs when you can't. Thanks everybody who tuned in and chatted. Obviously, this would have been a much less interesting live stream for me, in particular, if hadn't had everybody chatting along the way. So definitely appreciate it, and hope you guys come back and chat up another live stream for me there. And yeah, hope you guys are having fun in Shadowlands. Hope you have a great day. Happy to have you here on the channel. Don't forget to go check out some of the most recent videos that I put out on the channel. Let me know what you think about them. And also don't forget, I'm gonna throw it in there. You can check out my second channel, Pixel Pathfinder, if you want, for some sweet indie game vids. All right, everybody. Y'all have fun. Have a good night. And I'll see you on the next